All right, stream intro done. And as we were just talking before stream intro was done, the title of this stream is My Co-op Partner is in Danger. And so, as we load into the game here, which is currently a black screen on the stream because it's not detecting it because it's loading. There we go. Jumping right into a battle of why he's in danger. Probably, yes, the same exact Skaven stack that destroyed one of your stacks without even needing any reinforcements, just by
that means?
Gunning and burning them out of existence, is now fighting one of your other stacks, one of your only other stacks.
You know what? They killed all my men.
This is the army that destroyed an entire stack of yours and suffered almost no casualties in return. and now you must defend against them.
It's a wide open map.
And I think they have reinforcements too by the looks of it, yeah. Also, hello, Crimson and Jacob. How's it going?
What's up, guys?
Now you will know. I shouldn't even need to warn you again how dangerous the Skaven weapon teams are. I think you know it better than I ever knew it now.
I gotta learn my lesson. I just gotta kill a lot of them. That's really it.
The gunners are scary, but I mean, you know, you gotta keep those warp fire throwers away from you. That is 100%. Those warp fire throwers could not be allowed to be near you. The gunners can shoot from further afar, but the warp fire throwers will kill you. Literally, the moment they can start shooting at you, you're pretty much already dead. That's how warp fire throwers work. Gunners take a little bit to destroy you.
The funny thing is, this legendary lord is named Toxic Player, which is me. So this is me that's gonna die.
No hope. He's like, yeah, no, I can't do this. We're all dead. Now it's time for war and death. Yep.
They're the meat grinders right there. They're just there to be meat grinders.
The poor garrison. They're gonna get charged and die.
Instantly. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna these backup archers, you know.
I would find ways to utilize them more, because their morale is still high. If they get charged with those numbers, they'll immediately break. But if you work them in to the rest of the defense, yeah, kind of like that, you'll have much better luck. However, one thing I'd like to remind you is while that spear may take the enemy fire, those spears, while they may take the enemy fire, having them at the start in front of your sea guard just means that the enemy can start firing on you before you can start firing on them.
Nah, I got these other two, I got the other sides. Those guys are just gonna go far range. I got these guys are gonna like kind of flank.
I was speaking specifically about this.
Yeah, they're kind of there just in case if they really want to push it.
Sacrifice necessary for war. I don't think this is a sacrifice. I think this is a slaughter.
Exactly.
I think this is a slaughter.
This is one of my guys. This is one of my soldiers talking. That's one of my guys. All right, he's the guy. This is him. This is Jacob right here. Jacob, you're gonna take all the hits right there, okay?
This is Jacob, he says.
All right, here we go. I mean, are they even gonna push me, or are they just gonna wait up there? I mean, they are gonna push.
Oh God. Yeah, I think they're the ones attacking you, so. Fucking rats, man. Fucking
bro,
rats.
I can't deal with that rat. He's just running. He's just running. What do I kill? What do I kill? These things.
The
These little
warp
fuckers,
fire
right?
throwers and the gunners.
Look, little shit's already spawned.
That's what killed you last time. Oh my god, he summons rat ogres. He summons rat ogres. Holy shit.
Ah, man. I need skirmish mode.
If the AI didn't just like rush him in like this, that could be a really useful like person right there. He's already kind of like destroying your front line single-handedly.
Right? Yeah.
Now imagine if they actually used him in formation with everything else. That's funny. Pilgrim, you got your membership back. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, the gunners can already fire, but that's not the warp throwers yet. The warp throwers are the big things you'll have to worry about. Boom, artillery. Oh boy. Oh god. I love how level of detail in a video game can actually move where the character models are on my screen. That's interesting. Tired as fuck. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Well, that already scoring some good hits. Very good AoEs right there. Some warp fire throwers are starting to get danger close. The gunners are all pretty much in shooting range. But they're not going to do as much damage as the warp fire throwers, which are getting there. One thing I find funny about the warp fire throwers when AI control them is they very willingly sometimes cook their own units to a crisp to kill your units that are right next to them. Oh my god, look at that gunfire. It's terrifying. Messages on screen. Yeah, I fixed the chat on screen. By fixed, I mean I completely redid it because the old version was not working. And now this version's completely new. Looks much different than the old version, right? Much, much different. Also, the super chat stuff appears on the screen too. Just with the chat. Suicide attacks. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's Skaven. These fucking rats. Woo! Ugh. Good hits, but still not enough. Those gunners are starting to deal some damage.
No, I know.
Holy shit! The moment I read "Have a great day," I thought that was going to be a joke one, which it kind of was, but 100 Australian dollars. Thank you very much. That's a lot.
Hey.
How much is it, in fact? In fact, that is $66.85. Thank you very much. That is so much. I think that's the first red one I've had since Nylon did it, like a month and a half ago. I know DK did one that was like, it was a sticker. It was a $50 sticker, I think he did. I don't remember. But thank you.
Come on,
Only
bro, you're
66
slowing
damage.
down. Oh my god, they got miniguns.
Yeah, that's the... You don't remember those from the last one? The Rattling guns?
Miniguns.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. That's for the pizza I owe you as well. Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
The other army. Which ones are just gonna run away?
Are you taking credit for his donation as a fellow Australian? The AI are like the Japanese World War II. No, the Skaven are just fucking terrifying. You kill as many of them as you want. Their job is to win by numbers. They're more like the Russians. They don't care how many they lose, they just care about killing you.
Fuck, man.
Now that the second stack is here, I think it's safe to say you're not winning this. But the good news is you actually pushed back most of the warp fire throwers. Like, barely any of them did anything. It's just the gunners that got to do stuff. Well, actually, I say that, and there's the remaining warp fire throwers on the right, currently burning your your named character, to a crisp.
I know. It's right, I'm eating it, though. I'm eating it.
Oh, God.
I don't know why I didn't do that so much earlier.
He said it himself. He told me, don't worry, Keys, I got you. Did he really? Can you remove his mod? Oh, is that part of your agreement? Because, I mean, if that was part of the agreement, you know, if
what, did I sign a
that was the condition. Yeah, those, like I was saying yesterday, those rattling guns with the machine guns, that's Travis's favorite unit that the Skaven have. So if you ever see him play Skaven, he's going to be bringing those. I was worried, Keys. I don't got you. Wonderful. So now that you're about to be 2 stacks down, let me ask out of curiosity, how many stacks did you have before you've lost 2 stacks? Because I hope it was at least 3.
I had 4, but one wasn't really built. So I just got that one, which is my main, which is my leader.
Oof. Decisive defeat. Oh my god.
They did good, though. They did good.
Good night, Pilgrim. Thank you very much for the super chat. That was a big one. That's a big one. I think in terms of super chats, since I came back to streaming on YouTube, I think that's the 3rd largest one. Yeah. Because awesome. Nylon did $100. Someone else whose name I'm forgetting at the moment, sounds terrible, did a €100 one, but euros were worth less than dollars at this time. I don't know if they still are. So it was like 98 bucks. And now it's 100 Australian, which is 66.85. Yeah, so that's the 3rd largest one. I think 100 USD, but that's a lot. It is a lot. But 100 Australian, still, it's red. That means it's stronger.
I'm thinking a euro. So actually, I don't know.
Well, his is Australian, but I was referencing someone did one in euros. 150 Australian. I don't think it would be quite that much. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, maybe, yeah. Maybe almost exactly. Maybe you're right. I'm terrible at math. That's why I have to look at YouTube and see what it tells me the revenue is. Red! Shinigami's favorite quote. Red! That means it's stronger. That means it's more. Higher? Better? USD sucks.
Hell yeah, the fiat? Fucking fire.
He just means because he has Australian dollars and it doesn't convert very well into our dollars.
Oh. I thought he was just trying to shit on our money.
No. Everyone in the lottery, I'll super chat like 1,500,000. Yeah? YouTube would be very happy with that. YouTube be like, damn, I love this 30% cut. Oh, keep it coming. Woo! YouTube would be rolling. Just rolling around in money. I'm sure they'd love it. Money also sucks. No, your money sucks. That'll be the day. Yeah. That'll be the day where it's all like, if that was a day that just started happening, I would immediately like pick up my phone, not even go on the internet. I'd go old school and I would just immediately order pizza on stream. No discounts, no nothing. Just, bro, bring me some pizza right now. And you know what? I'll just order it from every pizzeria that delivers here. Just all of them. Just because. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's Skaven. Oh. So as a reminder, the title of this is My Co-op Partner's in Danger, and this is why. Oh, you have one more stack up there. Is that your final stack?
Hell yeah, that's my leader right there. That's my boy.
Holy crap, dude. 2 Skaven stacks are gonna wipe out 3 of your stacks at this rate. Alethana. Oh, I hope they're alone. Oh yeah, this is your stack that's just filled with Shadow Walkers. Hey! Oh, these are, you got the gunner ones.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So anticlimactic that they die in an auto resolve. Nice, nice. Don't know 500. Go back, install Warriors of Orochi, and spend 10 hours as a pig. 10 hours. Would it still have my save file? I don't know. Bye for real, I swear it this time. Okay. I've already said bye to you twice. You don't get any more. You gotta bye and you got a good night. That's all you're getting. You'll be back. You probably won't be. He's gonna sleep. Can't you preview numbers or power level? What do you mean? What dost thou meaneth? Menteth. All $100 gets you. Oh, what? Pizza? Wait, what? What does $100 get me? 2 goodbyes? Well, apparently, according to his logic, it would get him, math. 2 hours as a pig. Well, technically speaking, he did a $100 donation at one point on Twitch, where it was just like, here you go, here's $100, play as a pig for the final match of the game. It's like, facing an enemy in this game, yeah, you can kind of, like, when you attack, you can see their power compared to yours, you can see their numbers, and you can sort of see, like, these little bars up here, you see that? You can see yellow is your nation versus their nation in total. Just compare power. As you can see, Toxic here, is almost powerless compared to me at this point, because he just lost 2 stacks. Poor boy. He can recover.
That's right, though. We lose a stack, we gain 2 stacks.
He lost the men, but he didn't lose the money. And he still has his empire, which is still one of the biggest on the map, so he's good. Speaking of Imperial Japanese, at the end of last stream, I went Imperial Japanese, also kind of like German, and I went ahead and I declared war on Cult of Pleasure over here, because they were busy fighting Ivres and some others, so I was like, fuck it. They're not paying attention over here. I'm gonna go stomp them while they're not looking. Oh, they have a whole stack at White Peak now. Well, that's quite interesting. I might try to set up an ambush, because I can't attack that if they're there. But I went ahead and I claimed Reaver's Mark for my own over here. This stack is pretty much already recovered, so when it's my turn, I can definitely go after some more stuff. This gate, what level is it? It's level 2? I guess it got torn down. That won't be too hard to take, but they also have Tor Elior over here. I'll probably pick what I go after. I'll have to move around using encampments because of how much chaos corruption is over here, though. I probably said hi to everyone yet. Hi, everyone. Hi, Keys. Hi. Where's the pizza? I'm waiting. Where's the pizza? Is that the pizza?
Oh, yeah. Want me to put it in your mouth? Hey, man, no answer is a yes to me.
And you call yourself a New Yorker.
What do you mean? You're right, I want it. That shit is mine. Actually, I have Pizza Town in my territory.
You do.
So if you want
you
pizza,
do.
you gotta come over here to Pizza Town.
I go to Pizza Town to get the pizza.
Not a pizza for you. No, no.
Oh, God.
You gotta come up to NYC, then make a left turn to get to Pizza Town.
Who's that I hear? This is Toxic. He plays the strategy games that I post videos on, and now he's here.
I can keep waiting? What does he mean?
He's saying I can keep waiting.
Oh.
He's responding to Jacob. Aye. I have a new gaming urge lately. I get random urges for certain kinds of games, and the current one that I have is to play something that's like ocean based, like captaining a ship type of stuff.
I'm sure you've played like the Sid Meier's game.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
I
got
played
some.
that
I have
too.
some newer games that are kind of like that. I got one that's set in World War II that it's kind of like Sid Meier's Pirates, but it's
Oh, shit, man.
you're, for example, an American fleet
What's up?
captain,
Yiffing?
and you're controlling your ship and other ships in your little fleet, and you you can recruit more ships based on money you get from fighting like the Japanese, for example. It's weird. It's like a World War II Sid Meier's Pirates. Went ahead and I actually got that.
I mean, it's actually have like the graphics like it.
Well, it's from 2014, so it has 2014 graphics.
Okay.
Alright, this movement's gonna be weird. Look at this attrition. I can't move more. What should I go for first? The gate or the town? The gate's not much
The
of a
town.
threat. They can't do anything at a gate. I just make a, like, run south and just take all the towns on my way. Oh, also, if Res is going up there with a full stack, that's good. He's officially in pizza debt with Res. Well, I mean, everyone is, you know? I mean, just by existing, you owe me pizza, you know? Just ask Mitchie. Alright, so I'm gonna run down there. And so that we do not take any attrition due to the chaos corruption, I'm gonna encamp. Now, this guy, he cannot go attack White Peak like I wanted, because now there's enemies here. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to ambush, hoping that these guys head south to attack this place, and they run into me instead. It is a full stack of enemies, so it's nothing to take lightly, and this guy doesn't have my most up-to-date stack, but I believe I can win, especially if I get an ambush off. Especially if I get an ambush off. A good thing New York Mafia doesn't have much influence anymore, otherwise I would have to pay up. I mean, how do you know? Mafia still have influence, they're just, they're quieter about it now. That's how that stuff works. Just like there's still plenty of computer viruses, but they don't just intentionally try to destroy your computer anymore, because what's the profit in that? How do I build this up? I'm making a lot more money all of a sudden, and I don't really know why. I know I've been building up econ buildings, but I don't think I built up that many. I need to keep building. But there's other things I need to do, like building up a walled garrison for Elysia over here. I'll also build up the timber mill there. That could be a way to make a little bit more profit. And that's pretty much all my money right there. Alistair just won a battle against Nagarond. Oh, and there's Sartosa stopped besieging Loek and started raiding. Okay. Well, this gives me a chance to go ahead and try to probably just chase them off. But oh, nope. I can finish off the remainder of Malice Darkblade stack here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Take some forced labor to recover some of the losses. We have a little teensy bit of movement, and then we're going to garrison here to up our recovery, because now that he's completely beaten off Malice Darkblade stack, he needs to go beat off the Sartosa pirates here, away from Loek. He also got armor or whatever, and he leveled up, which is good. Levels are good. Swooping is bad. Yes. Get level up over there. Oh, great. There's a new... What do they call them here? Rogue Army. That's new to this game. Rogue Army. Where are they?
I have sailed.
Where are you? There you are. Can I get, like, non-aggression with you? Yes. Okay, good. Otherwise they would start harassing me. And conquer the Dark Elves? I'm fighting 2 different factions of them right now, so yeah, that's kind of the goal. I mean, they're always gonna hate me, after all. I only have one more High Elf group up in this island to confederate, and that is Ivres. Currently, they're fighting the Dark Elves as well, so I have to wait before I could confederate them anyway. Oh my god.
Yes. A curse.
Yes. I am still strength rank number 1. Number 2 is Hexawaddle, and then Kemri, and then Nagarond, who I just killed their Malice Darkblade. I don't know 5 through 7. Sartosa. Cult of Pleasure is no longer nearly as powerful as they were, so they must be losing some stuff. They must be.
Must be down there now.
I have a little bit more money now that I won that fight. Calidor's Repose can be built up a little bit. I can produce a little more exotic animals. Am I exporting all that stuff? Yep, I'm fully exporting all exotic animals that we make. So let me go ahead and build that up to an exotic pet store. What a wonderful name. I don't really think there's anyone to trade with at this point. Everyone that likes me to trade with me has pretty much already been confederated, except for Ivres. So, yeah. I will go ahead and... End my turn? Yes. Yes, I don't believe there's anyone else to control. I believe everyone's done their thing. I'm just trying to build up more money to get that 5th stack going now. Finally give Tyrion a stack. He still hasn't had a stack like the whole time. What does Ivres want? Oh. Oh. The Dark Elves are going after the High Vale. I can't stop them from taking that, I'll tell you that much. This doesn't have walls or anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. That's not necessarily worth the battle. Well, it had to fall at some point.
Did a lot of damage.
Yeah, even with auto-resolve. It's funny. Jacob asks, Toxic, did you pick this name because it reveals how you can be sometimes?
Yeah, but I'm actually a nice person in real life. In games, I'm a dickhead.
So here's an Ivres stack coming by.
Like, I'm gonna... Like, I train people at my job and shit.
Setting a course.
So I deal with a lot of people. Like, but you think so, perhaps it's because it's just
Force
complete
march.
opposite.
I think the stack that was at White Peak has force marched north, and that's how they got 2 stacks at the High Vale. I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that, because the stack that was at White Peak was a full stack. I don't see them at Eagle Gate. They could be somewhere in between. I'm not sure. Either way. White Peak used to be mine. I actually lost it a while ago. And then Ivres got it from whoever the hell took it. And then Cult of Pleasure got it from them. But I have 2 stacks fighting over here. We're just going to be constantly aggressive, basically. And try to whittle away at Cult of Pleasure. While dealing with stuff in the east. I'm gonna start naval invading Nagaron stuff. And just basically hope to outpace my enemies in terms of taking versus losing. Because if I can do that, then I can get the money to get that next stack up. And if I can do that, then I can kind of cover all my bases. I have a lot of garrisons built up all over the place now, so that's certainly helping. Certainly helping. Helping. A lot of my villages are walled now.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Loic. Loic. Hell? A bot just, like, left a comment on the stream that we did yesterday. And they left a quote. They left, like, a quote from somebody. But the title is, like, easy $590 per day. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I was like, what?
What the hell? Interesting.
Oh boy. Can't wait to get the money.
That's an interesting way to do spam. Did it say? I don't know. I just reported it as spam, so it's gone. Aye, oy vey. Oy vey. Okay. Let's see. Was Iron Games being honest first, really? I don't really know the difference between me and online me and real life me. Cause there's not really a real life me. Cause I don't go anywhere or do anything. Everything I do is online. But I'll tell a little story that can maybe explain that. So when I had this big group of friends that played games together about a decade ago, and we used the platform Dolby Accent back in the day when TeamSpeak was #1. I don't know. I guess I was like on the internet. Apparently, I guess I was like extremely sassy and trolly or whatever.
Yeah.
And
BO2.
so
Modern Warfare days.
And
For me.
I would always like find a way to try to like piss everybody off or something. And then, so I was at the house of Ram, the dude that came up with the idea for this channel. And he decided to highlight a moment. He was like, you know, you're so different online and IRL. Like, you call yourself an asshole, and online, you'll be the first one to like say the most dickish thing to anyone. But right now, in person, you are here, sitting in my room, listening to music on my computer, and dancing in my chair. I was like, what's your point? He's like, you're complete opposite in real life. And I was like, okay. Oh, a faction was destroyed. Ilaria the Radiant. Oh god, even reaching this gate is difficult. Alright, so Tor Elir is an actual city. Try to build up garrisons at the Reaver's Mark that we just took. Tor Elir, it's an actual city, so it would need to be actually besieged. Oh yeah, that's right. Anything with walls. Ugh. Ugh, that means sitting outside in chaos corruption. Ugh. I don't like that. Huh. Alright, let's look over here where it's simpler. What's up with the rainbows? With these lights? This is the Vortex campaign. You try to basically harness the power of the Vortex to accomplish whatever your faction wants. Right now, Hexawaddle is about to finish a ritual. I don't know which one, the first or second, to try to get some more power over the Vortex.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Alright, so maybe this stack is just waiting to ambush me. I don't know, but we're going. Nope, there it is. Alright, I thought it would be in the middle. What's this? New banner. Speed, huh? Speed, huh? Who do I give it to? Give it to the leader. Make him get around faster. There's a rainbow on the mountain.
I will lead the Asa.
Oh, I don't know. Auto resolve. Toxic.
Elf One triumphant. Seize it.
Look at some antagonists. It's always got to be some antagonist that makes what you're watching interesting.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Alright, so this place is going to need a lot of upgrading.
If you guys like that, you should hear some of the drama that happens behind the scenes.
Magic resist. Well, I can defend White Peak with this stack, even if they can't defend themselves too well. Even if these guys came back. But right now they're also going to be focusing on Ivres, because Ivres still owns this. They actually stopped trying to take this and then went to the High Vale and took that from me instead, which is like a little weird, but alright. Really not sure how to go about this siege, though. Really not sure about that part. Oh, we got a level up. Tyrion has a level up. Magic resist, I'll take that. Alright, so Alistair is like mostly recovered. We still have to deal with Sartosa over here, unfortunately. How far can I get and still be a 50? About over here.
Moving out. Honor calls.
Let's go back into in camp here because we're still trying to recover. I gotta do a pilgrim and sleep. Alright, well. Have a good night. Bye-bye. These guys are still recovering, or I would send them in. Yeah, I'm fighting on many fronts, but nor, like, I cannot, but nor can my enemies maintain all the different fronts that are open right now. Most of their stacks are over here at the moment. And most of them are coming in this direction.
I gotta do a pilgrim. What does he mean? He's smashing a pilgrim?
No, his pilgrim went to bed, so he's saying he's gonna go to bed. Oh boy.
I gotta do a pilgrim.
I think rather than attacking the town, I think, you know what I'll do? Is I'm gonna go defend
Hey,
Reaver's
Ninja.
Mark while it builds up its walls for the time being, and I'll watch where the Dark Elves go here, since this is where most of them are, and I'll kind of like just try to respond to them. I've already taken 2 things from them. They've only taken 1 from me, Cult of Pleasure. And I'm about to go on the offensive against Nagaron as well. And Nagaron doesn't have like anything up here protecting this crap. I'm about to have Alistair, once he beats Sartosa over here, he's going to be free to kind of go somewhere else as well.
Shield against the darkness.
And then I still have to build up this stack, which isn't going to be very expensive. It's actually going to be kind of cost efficient. So I could probably work on building it up a little bit more. I would like more money, though. I don't think I have enough money to build anything that makes money at the moment. So yeah, so let's build this up a little bit more, huh? At least a little bit. Yeah, let's get a single Silver Helm shields. 1 cap to throw into the stack. It's pretty expensive to recruit, but the upkeep's not too bad for this guy. I'm enjoying the Carnage of the Conquest. Yeah, hi Ninja. How's it going?
No
Hell
glory.
yeah,
May
Jacob.
we both serve.
Yeah, it's gonna be like such little trade from this point onwards. End turn. Let's see what they do. Let's see where they go. They might go up here to Tor Dranil, but this stuff isn't even as important anyway. Tor Anlik. Strategic location. Does this have its whatever strategic stuff built? It might not. Like, I think I got it with full buildings anyway. See my message? Yes, I saw. Hair. 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 Let's see this. Anything special built here? No. Anything special be built here? Oh yes, there's a resource that is not built up. Interesting. I'll have to decon the Elven Embassy there. I didn't know this had a resource slot. I think this was all like pre-built, most of this, except for the walls when I got it.
The Shadowlands.
Ah. Mini Mountain Dew. Oh, mini Mountain Dew. Also, technically, Ninja, even though you're not available on Saturdays, as you see, Toxic is available through the week. So, for example, if this was the time you were available, at least you, me, and Toxic would be able to do free-for-alls.
He has the game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty good at Total War.
I bet.
He was really good in the Total War Rome 2 battles we did. You can watch him in some of the videos. It's like I'm going through narrating everyone that I'm fighting, and it's like, and of course the one dude that knows exactly what I'm gonna do starts trying to fuck up my day, Here he is, ninja, throwing everything at me. I remember you were on a team with him in one of the battles. And it was when I was with Travis, and you two tried to kill me while Travis was on the other side of the city. I was yelling at Travis. I was like, you gotta get over here. They're trying to wipe me out so that they can, like, Goomba stomp you. Like, oh, I'm rushing. Oh, man,
I should have taken the money.
Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday afternoons. Neat. Yeah, I'm sure someone...
Let's do some free-for-alls then. Maybe we can get Travis for one of them.
I doubt it, but we can ask. You never know. I don't think he's available till, like, evenings, though, is the problem. When I did a campaign with him, he was never available before 4 p.m. But still, 1v1v1 is good free-for-all.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Oh, you actually renamed it to Georgieville.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Mountain Dew, yeah! Gamer fuel. Dude, ever since I was a kid, I joked about getting a lifetime supply of Mountain Dew. And then, since I became a content creator, I joke about getting a sponsorship of Mountain Dew. One day, I don't care if I'm 40 years old, Mountain Dew must sponsor me. Alright? See it? You see this little mini Mountain Dew? Beautiful. Just give me Mountain Dew and I'll drink it on the stream and talk about it. That's pretty much it. You don't even have to pay me. Just give me the Mountain Dew. Nagaron started their next ritual. Hexawattl's probably doing their second one too. Yeah, if we traded wave fragments, we would definitely have enough for the second ritual. I'm still not in a position where I can do it though, because I'm fighting on all sides.
I'll do that shit next turn. So let me know. I'll do that shit next turn.
Yeah, alright. When it's my turn, I'll send you my wave fragments.
I need the boost. And
yeah, you need the boost to building units and stuff.
Yeah,
it's better for you because you have like only one front you're worrying about.
Yeah, and I got a unit near my capital and all that shit, so I'll be fine. But public order, -6 faction. What is that? Fuck. I got a -6 of something called faction.
Oh, it's like whatever faction you are is affecting your public order.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What?
I don't know that it's
-8 for the Dark Elves. What? Actually, I never realized that.
Every faction has bonuses and debuffs.
Faction, -8. You have -8. Oh, maybe it's how big you get.
Well, I mean, where do I have -8?
In your capital.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's not everywhere, so I don't really know. I'm just taking guesses. Will you name one of the places, Grandma... Wait, will you name one of the places? Grandma Pie Pizza or Deep Dish? I don't understand the question. One of the, like, pizzerias where I have had Grandma Pizza?
Grandma Pie Pizza or Deep Dish. Bro, I got you with both names.
Oh, yeah. Finally, a fellow New Yorker here. You, Toxic, you must know what Grandma Pizza is.
Of course. It's
exactly.
The large square shits.
I tell it.
Ones. No,
yeah, the ones where the sauce is on top of the cheese, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The grandpa's the bigger ones.
Dude, I've told so many. Anytime I mention Grandma Pizza to someone that's not a New Yorker, they're like, Grandma Pizza, and they get like the look of like a child learning something new. I'm like, yeah, Grandma Pizza.
To the fire. Alright, so maybe I'll just keep this stack here.
Fucking fellow New Yorker knows about the pizza. Beautiful.
Hell yeah. Pizza.
How old did you say you were? 22, 21?
22.
22. So, oh, you're that young. You're Gen Z young enough that you didn't get to see 9/11.
Yeah, I was like 5 months old or something like that when that happened.
I really felt old when I was talking, like 9/11 came up, because of course it did, and I was talking to Travis, and I made a joke about Osama Osama bin Laden, and he didn't know who it was.
No.
He didn't know who he was. I'm like, are you kidding me?
No.
What do they teach you, Zoomers? He's like, I've heard the name, but I don't really like know what he did or who he was. I'm
Oh
like,
my
he did
God.
9/11.
Oh my.
You live in America
God.
and you don't know who Osama bin Laden is? He was public enemy #1 for your entire life.
You know why? Because Travis is a communist. Travis is a little commie. You gotta take him out.
Well, you can do that in the free-for-all.
Yeah, I gotta take this little commie out.
Oh, God.
Can't believe him.
I'm still intermittently inspecting my stream on chat stuff. Trying to figure out if I like how it looks or not. Since I had to customize every last thing about it this time, and it wasn't just automatically done by Streamlabs. Keep looking at it like, does this look good? Does this look bad? Is this okay? It's also good. Have you ever tried white pizza, Jacob? White pizza, they change up the sauce. Oh man. So there was this pizzeria I went to. They had this pizza. It used different sauce. It was called rigatoni pizza. It is exactly what it sounds like. It's pizza, but there's rigatoni cooked into it, and it uses a different sauce. This is like the closest I've come to liking pizza with a topping on it, but it's not a topping. It's like literally cooked into the pizza, the rigatoni. It's great. It's great. It's wonderful. It's so filling, man. Rigatoni pizza is the most filling pizza I've eaten in my entire life. Whew. Got some tech. Lowers upkeep on Great Eagles and War Lions. I have War Lions now, so that actually became even more useful. Nice. Where? Well, it was in New York City. It was called Rosa's. Rosa's Pizza. Toxic, do you know Rosa's? Are you from New York City?
Nah, not from the city, but
Okay,
close.
so you don't know Rosa's. Rosa's. Rosa's is probably like I feel like it's like the most popular like pizzeria chain in New York City, at least outside of Manhattan. Everybody knew Rosa's. Anytime I talk about like pizza, they're like, "Oh, where'd you go? Rosa's?" Like, no, I didn't go to Rosa's. It's like 3 Roses. Why does everybody know Rosa's? I have 8 pizzerias literally 1 block away from me, and not one of them is Rosa's. I had to walk literally, I think half a mile to get to a Rosa's. When I went to PAX East, I would train myself for PAX East because standing up for 16 hours a day sucks. So I would train myself by walking to and from Rosa's every day to get myself used to walking and standing, to try to reduce the pain that would come from standing around at PAX East. Ooh, growth and income from ports? I want that. I want that. That's nice. What do we have here? Okay, the big stack is headed towards Tor Anrock. I don't even know where where Ivres went over here. Where did Ivres go? What the fuck? Oh, their main stack's leaving. They had something over here. It's not even here anymore. This one's going this way, so they must have turned away from me up north. They must have turned away from me. I can build up White Peak. I'm gonna definitely do that.
Protector of Elfwan.
Write down the name and pizza type. Well, I mean, for Rosa's, you'd have to go to New York City to get Rosa's.
We will endure.
Let's get rid of this Elven Embassy. Wait, no, not there. It's here. It's at Anlek. Okay, yeah. Well, I can get more building slots there. I got confused. I got confused for a second. I don't know how this is gonna work with the gates. Do gates count as having a wall?
Yeah.
Like, do I need
I think
siege
it'd be,
equipment
like,
to attack a
level 1.
gate?
Yeah. I think just like level 1, like you can. There's no gate.
Pretty
Yeah,
weird.
It has to be.
Seems like the enemies here are kind of turning away from my
Fight it.
location.
Kinda fun. Oh, there's another stack actually nearby. I wouldn't actually.
There's multiple stacks up here that I have to kind of worry about. Oh my god. There's a very loud airplane flying over me.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Woo. It's great. I live near a military base, so they just fly over me all the fucking time. I'm trying to figure out how to go about this. Kind of have them contained. The problem is like getting any further. I could get Salvation Isles if I went over there, but then they might go for Reaver's Mark, which is not fully... I'm building up the garrisons now. It's gonna need some more growth though. The problem is they have gates at like Tor Elier, and then I don't know how attacking a gate works if I need siege equipment to go after it or not. Because...
Well, I mean, do you have anything that could destroy walls or anything?
No. The thing about
Your
attacking
order?
these gates and stuff is
Your
Dark
bird,
Elves
I
have
think
chaos
you're-
corruption, so I'd suffer attrition the entire time.
The Ever Queen.
That's why I'm not really sure how to go about it. Let's see, if I run this way, then like, this will be fine. Let's say I wanted to go over to Eagle Gate here. They can't really get past me very easy. This is fine. So I'm gonna start running north with you. And then... No, actually, you don't need, there's not even enough chaos corruption here to hurt you. Amazingly, why is there not enough? Why doesn't it hurt me? What? Are you special? Do you just not? Why are you special? It's like he's not taking any damage from chaos. What the fuck? But he will over here. Here, I'm gonna run over here towards Eagle Gate, but I can't quite get all the way over there. I'm gonna go into ambush mode. And ideally, I'll test this out with him because he has more leeway to like get around. Because over here we suffer attrition, but the chaos level is also higher here. It is going down, at least. I can try with Eagle's Gate with this guy, because he can like get in, get out real quick if he needs to. I feel like I should move this person just in case. Tor Dranil is fine. I might go back out to where she was and then just keep her in camp. But imagine sending her to the gate first, because the gate is actually probably going to be easier to deal with.
Alariel the Radiant.
Lariel the Radiant. Alright, you go ahead and camp there. Because I might just try and grab the gates. They're not built up very much at the moment. And I feel like those would be easier to deal with than the actual towns. And then I could like split them in half right here, and then it wouldn't lose money or anything, but this would help me control chaos in the area and stuff like that. Alright, what else?
If you want me to do the ritual, some of the things.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Right. Nagareeth. Oh, I have more way fragments than you. Well, here you go. That's probably enough for 2 rituals. Yeah, I'm just not in a position where I can do mine right now. I'm fighting all-out war against all the fucking Dark Elves, Nagaron and Cult of Pleasure. Speaking of, this guy's pretty much fully recovered. It's time to go out. Ooh, I could... Ooh, no, never mind. That's walled. Oh, but it doesn't have a lot of chaos corruption on it. But it does have a decent-sized garrison. Well, I don't really care about ruining Nagaron's ritual, per se. I more care just about hurting them. Wait, is Fortress of the Damned their fucking capital? Their capital's up here? Oh, neat. I'm gonna go for Pack Ice Bay. That's what I'm gonna go for. Wait, no. Troll Fjord. I'm gonna go for the villages first. We're gonna start sailing around to try to beat up some of Nagaron. Because they're not defending this stuff. They're being aggressive, not defensive. So I can get some wins with this stack here. There you go. Get a little bit of money from that.
Bloodlust will destroy the druid.
Have to deal with some winter attrition once we land.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Alright, so next turn I believe we'll be able to attack Troll Fjord, which is not walled. Correct. And so it has a shit garrison. That and Pack Ice Bay will probably fall pretty easy. Oh, would you look at this? Sartosa's taken some stuff from Ivres to the north. Ivres is getting their ass beat because they're trying to defend two different halves of the island and they can't pick where to go, so they're just running around in my territory like headless chickens.
You should have taken them out when you had a chance.
Who?
You left them alive the whole time.
Who?
You.
Take out who?
Oh, Sartosa.
Oh, I can't. I cannot defeat them. With
No, I'm
where...
saying way back. Like, you've been at war with them since like.
Yeah, but I never had a chance to kill them. Because no, because they have vampiric corruption and a gigantic garrison. So I'd have to get there and start attriting to it. I never had 2 stacks to send over there. When I had a chance to sail over there, I only had 1 stack. And then I finally got a second one, but that's when I got stuck to the west, and I started getting invaded by the Dread Fleet over there, so I had to keep one over in the west the whole time. And then I had 1 for the east, but that's not enough to take Sartosa. It's enough to defend against them. And then I got 1 up in the north, and so that was just building up, and by the time that finished building up, I also got the 4th one. The 4th one started in the northeast, so now that's going after Nagaron. The one I got in the north and the one in the west are now fighting the Cult of Pleasure in the west. I've never had a chance to take Sartosa, ever. I've never...
Just gave me like a whole bullet point view.
I've never had an opportunity to take Sartosa. Otherwise, I would.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You should have tried to or something.
I did. I went over there to see what they had and if I could take it. And they have like a garrison the size of a stack, and they have walls and vampiric corruption. So my army would just die while I'm getting the necessary siege equipment built to even attack it. So I would need it like at least 1 more stack to head over there. But I've never had enough stacks to defend like my whole everything, because I'm constantly under attack the whole time. Otherwise, you know what I would have done? I would have just started doing the rituals to power up. But I've never had that ability, unfortunately.
I need that right now.
Let's see. I can build up this. Ooh, another pet store, timber mill, something that gives money. Yeah, I think those are pretty much the only places. Yeah. Let's go with the exotic pet store. There you go. That's all my money. Don't think there's really any diplomacy to do. No. Wow, actually, I lost my confederation penalty. Ivres is down. Yeah, Ivres is getting weaker. Ivres is getting weaker, but Ivres, I'll be able to confederate them later. I'll get their stack. I'll have another stack. When that's done, like, I'm going to start taking over so much stuff from Nagaron up here that they're not defending. Once the north is secure, I will be able to go kill Sartosa and the Dread Fleet, but that's still a little ways away from that. Buckbeat's gonna maybe make some for lunch, have pasta for dinner. Oh, nice. Well, I'll talk about pizza all the time. I don't care. It's great. It's great. Oh. War Band of the Hound. Yeah, I thought this was weird right here. What is... Is this a invasion? Is this related to Nagaron's ritual?
Slaughter the sheep. Northmen come. To adventure.
Oh, it looks Norscan, but Norskins are also kind of chaos.
Please accept my apology.
No apologies. Oh, man. I feel like, even though I'm still surrounded on all fronts, I'm finally getting to a point in this playthrough where I will be able to just start kicking some ass soon.
Orders.
Oh nice, Alistair's finally fully recovered. He wasn't quite ready to attack Sartosa last turn, but he can do it now. Tor Ivres. Ooh. Special place.
No, not this.
Whether Ivres can reconquer their stuff or not, I'll be able to take that stuff, no problem, later. He's gotta start beating up Nagaron. Eventually I'll get the legendary Lord of Ivres. And And I'll get Tyrion stack built up as well. Oh man, once I have 6 stacks, oh, these fuckers are done. They're done. Dunzo. Gonified. Damn. A red super chat stays on the screen for a while. It's still pinned. I like that. I like how they stay up there. It took Twitch forever to implement something like that. When they did implement it, they made it so it like barely stays up there at all. All the stuff to the north, I'm probably going to have to raise because it's uninhabitable.
The ritual is underway.
Woo! All right, let's see what you're fighting.
Oh my god. Look at where that motherfucker spawned.
The great vortex itself distorts under its pull. Be wary though, for while the vortex is weakened, the
Oh!
God.
ready your defenses, or they will doubtless be drawn to the ritual's power.
Well, you know, Georgie's gonna be real mad if he shows up and you lost Georgieville.
That's crazy.
Grandma pie pizza, wonderful.
Wow.
Yep. The Marauders all. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, this is why I kept saying I wasn't ready to do the rituals. Oh, they're over here besieging Tor Anrock again.
The Warden of Tor
But they haven't fully attacked it yet.
glory.
It can't hold, I know that much. So these guys over here, they don't know I'm here. Interesting.
What are these? These are the Norskins. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing over there, bro?
Yeah, so you can, Norskins will attack from the sea, where Chaos attacks from land. Because Norska is
Look at that.
technically
It
a
looks
Chaos
like they kinda
faction.
spawn near places I had Chaos corruption.
No, it's having,
I don't know
I've
if
tested it, it's pretty much random.
It's random? Okay.
Yeah, they can, sometimes they can spawn in, sometimes out of your territory. Norskins will always spawn at sea, but you may not get them, and there's a variable number that you can get as well of how many stacks can spawn. You're lucky because you're still getting easier spawns than I ever got. Mine were always worse than this. There was like nary a time that I got less than 5 enemy stacks. There's also there's like Marauder stacks that will spawn as well that you can get on land that assists the Chaos stacks. Interesting.
For the Ever Queen.
Trying to bring the garrison in there.
Alright, I'm gonna fight this, but I gotta piss, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Valiant defeat, I think not. Brave to march out. This looks like a place that would have had walls. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The funny thing is, this is going to start with literally just the hero spawned in, and the garrison is going to have to reinforce. So he can't necessarily set up properly. Small stacks, it's only half a stack. So he can win this with this garrison for sure. Puppets of Chaos. Egarl the Black. More like the dead. That's what he's about to be. It's snowing. Or it was. Now it's not. Look at all these trees. God, look at this sky, man.
Wow. I don't even get my army, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, no, if they're garrisons, if they're reinforcing, they're always going to have to come from off the map first.
You know what's interesting in 3 is there's a time limit for when reinforcements arrive. It ranges from like 1 minute to 5 minutes from how close you are to the army.
One thing I always wished is that they let you just immediately have other stacks in a battle and it's not reinforcement based at all, because one of the most fun things to do in Total War are sieges that have multiple players, for example, defending like the same city. But you could never do that in the campaign because only one stack can garrison a city. Any reinforcements would have to come from like outside the city. And so you could never have, like, they could attack your city with like 4 stacks, but you would be limited to the 1 plus whatever garrison was attached to the buildings, which for most Total Wars is not a lot because you would usually just put your own garrison there. Oh my god, this garrison has a moon dragon. This must be a resource site.
Yeah. Special one.
Yeah, and remember the dragons have their breath they can use, so don't necessarily just land them. They're not quite the same as eagles. Roar. XD. That's an XD face. They're all just reforming. They want you to go to them. If I were you, I'd definitely make my approach from the woods, because then the hell cannon will hopefully hit a tree.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, maybe I should just run through the woods. I was gonna see if I can make them come to me, and then they get trapped with this thing.
They're not gonna come
Let
to
me see.
you.
Let me see if I have horse archers, so I can piss them the fuck off with that.
Yeah, but
Piss them off
they
with
could
it.
still poke you more with the hell cannon. Horse archers are not gonna out damage a hell cannon. Especially not if you run in through the open field.
Yeah, I was gonna take them through the forest.
Oh my god, these buildings are floating, some of them. This encampment on the hill, some of the buildings are floating. They have like...
I need to get them away from that cannon. I need to do that.
Yeah, you should like... If you can run the main force through the woods, and then like the cannon will probably shoot at them. They're not going to really engage you until you're in range of them anyway. But you can negate what the cannon can do by sticking to the woods, and then get a flanking group going around anyway for later. But you're gonna have to take some kinds of losses, or get the bird or something going in. It's funny, Chaos is kind of like Empire units, but without skirmishers. But they make up for it with their fucking hell cannons.
Yeah.
Hell cannons are terrifying. I liked playing Chaos in Total War Warhammer 1, like PvP battles. It's always hilarious to charge someone as Chaos. Nom nom. Oh. Oh. The hell cannon sees what you're doing with your bird and is now trying to snipe your bird.
Oh. Actually, that's...
Oh, you dodged.
Good. That's good.
It's losing morale since it's under attack. Careful.
Okay.
But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just like a temporary, like, debuff. Yeah, the hell cannon's focusing the bird. Oh, it's
I don't know I'm
what's it
over
doing?
here.
What's it doing? Okay, it's still following the bird. It's moving. It's moving.
They might send their cav out, but
They're like reforming everything based on that bird.
yeah. Maybe I should have done this. Oh shit! I could have literally hit them from behind. Come on, shoot them, bro! Like they're in the circle. Jesus fuck, man.
They're turning back around.
They charging?
Not yet, no. They're still just reforming repeatedly. Yeah, they're just reforming. They don't know how to reform into. They're just running around like headless chickens.
I can't go for them, bro. I have archers. They have to come to me.
You have Seaguard. They're multi-roll. They're perfect. They're
don't
not
do
gonna
it.
go
They don't
for
do
you.
good.
You're attacking them.
Keep talking. Keep saying that. Keep saying that. Keep saying that.
Hell Cannon is still obsessed with your bird. It's staring right at it. Is it gonna shoot? It says it's shooting.
Wait, what's my bird doing?
The bird's just chilling. And this Hell Cannon definitely wants to kill it. I think it's getting obstructed by the trees. It's like it wants to shoot, but it can't.
Oh. Motherfucker's turning.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, I need to actually get him out of the. I need to get him out of the forest. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him.
I think he's still obstructed though, because he's staring at a tree. Yeah, he's having trouble in the trees. This is like, I would have just charged him through the trees. This thing is no threat in the trees.
You're really not shooting the trees?
No. Trees hurt projectiles. It's like a common tactic. If your enemy has a lot of range, you put them in the trees. Like, you attack from the trees. Get in the trees. Whatever you need to do. Because trees are good at deflecting any type of ranged attack and obstructing ranged attacks. In Total War Warhammer specifically, they added buffs for certain units like Wood Elf units, for example, to actually negate debuffs from firing in trees. So only in Total War Warhammer are there any units that are even good at that, and they're very few and far between. Bird attack, yes. Bird attack. Hello, did somebody order the Eagles? Oh, well, the Hell Cannon is basically as good as dead now. Chaos Knights. Oh, the knights are almost in range. They're in range. Knights are in perfect range of those archers on the hill. They're also charging right towards them.
Yeah.
You might want to have the
Kinda
spears
doing
run in
dirty.
front now. It's fine. Archers can
I
shoot
didn't
over.
see that.
Do the archers have free fire on? Because they're not firing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes are made.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, they're not even
Totally forgot
starting to
about it.
fire.
Don't worry. Thank you, man. Holy shit.
Just do me a favor and make that mistake in PvP. Especially where you can't slow down the battle. There goes the archers.
And skirmish mode. Let me turn that off.
There goes the archers. You got so many archers still in the back that are just waiting for an opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Looks like the enemies are all funneling into here, so you can pretty much
what I'm
base
hoping for.
the hill to be right here. Yeah, they're pretty much all, yeah, they're all running in there. You might want to move the other ones in the rear up. God damn, look at those arcs. Oh, look at those arcs. Woo!
I shouldn't have done that.
Woo! God damn. Let's check
I got a
cannon.
mage. I have a
Cannon.
mage. I gotta use them.
Still alive for
yes.
now, but the bird is beating it up. It's currently just dying. It's not getting any shots off.
Oh, what's happening with my bird?
The bird's doing good.
Okay.
Hell cannon
Okay.
dying. Yeah, they are all running into here. All of them. They're just funneling in.
Okay.
You can base the whole fight there. Do you want me to control anything? Your
Oh, yeah.
micro seems stretched.
How do I give you some?
Bottom left, gift units. Just select something. Just throw it at me.
There you go, buddy.
What'd you give me? The bird?
Bird.
Really? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna
They
use
got
your
that
dragon?
cannon,
It's just
dude,
chilling
I
in the
mean,
back.
yeah, no, I know. I've kind of forgot about it. I'm bringing him up. There's not enough units though. Infantry's kind of not fully attacking yet.
You got enough commitment. The Lord himself will be here soon. The Lord himself. Yeah, remember your dragon can attack from the sky with a ranged attack, and Chaos doesn't really have ranged projectiles to shoot you back with. So just having him sit back there is a little bit of a waste.
I know. I'm bringing him in now.
Just make sure to use the ranged attack, which I think works like an ability, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, these firing lines, man. Those are chosen. Oh, sweet Jesus. Good thing your front line's not based around armor. God. The Hell Cannon actually got a shot off while being killed.
Hey! Oh, wait, you're still fighting it.
Yeah, it's still fighting it.
That's weird. You'd be like, hey, man, you're game ruining me.
Yeah, no, it's literally like one hit from dead. But it's still focusing on getting a
should I-
shot off. And it's dead.
Let me firebomb these clowns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got Cav trying to... That guy Cav trying to do some shit. Oh man, I kind of need to throw you in. You got 1 minute to recharge, so... Actually, kind of fucked them up.
I would make sure to keep that dragon out of melee away from the halberds that are coming up.
It has 1 minute. It has 1 minute charge.
I just specifically mean the halberds. They're not on the front line yet, but those could be bad news for the dragon.
Everything is green. But with support, it should be okay. I have a healer. I can just heal this bitch non-stop.
Cav versus Cav. God, there's so many arrows in the air. High elves are hilarious. You're doing so much micro, I think this would make Travis, like, cry. I think Travis would cry seeing all this
my
micro.
flank. Oh no, I killed their shit. Oh god.
Yeah, you killed their stuff.
Yeah, that's just looking a little tough.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 minute shooting a firebomb. If you want to look at it, right into the stack. I kind of got to charge a lot in there.
Woo! Boom, boom. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I got to charge in that center.
Watch the rear. You got, yeah.
Yeah, shit. I gotta get.
Remember, the Sea Guard are also spearmen. They don't need to run.
Yep. Again, just turning people around. Oh, they're gonna get hit. Okay.
One of your Reaver archers used all its ammo. It's getting charged by halberds. That's bad news for Cav.
Fuck. Ooh, they're kind of trapped. I just gotta retreat them up. Back to the boys.
And remember, verse AI, there's no rule against pull through.
I don't think you could really do that in this game. I'm just gonna make.
You can't do it as crazy, but you could still do it.
Let's just pray that my fucking dragon is gonna get up in time. Come on, buddy, get out. Come on, little man. I'm gonna get flanked hard. Hey, bro, get up, shoot, motherfucker, shoot. Why are my heroes not fighting? Get in there. A shitty shot, but it's okay. You're out of
Okay.
ammo? Just fucking charge. You're out of ammo? Charge. I can heal you. What's your heal at? Okay, I'm gonna heal you.
Yeah, the enemies did bad magic on the eagle. They did really bad magic on the eagle that took like half its health like immediately. It's
Picking
terrifying.
you up, man. Take these roids.
I hit by like a
I don't know if
spell,
it's a
started
spell,
losing
but fuck
morale
it.
and health. It
I'm
was
gonna make my
crazy.
dragon to be powerful.
What about the dragon?
Run, boys! Fucking kill! Kill!
You seem very into this.
I mean, like, bro, this is a crazy strat. I could take my stack out. Fucking first turn, motherfuckers didn't see shit coming. They're like, shit.
Probably
already
poison
smacked
trees.
us
Well,
out.
they're routing. They're gonna come back.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm using the bird to just support the hybrid
Yep,
units
that's
over
fine.
here
Just-
because they are just hybrids.
I'm gonna turn around with the cab to go after those guys that are coming back up. These guys are out of ammo. I need you to kind of rush into that flank.
You like the dragons?
Alright. It ain't over. It ain't over. Even when you run out of ammo, you just charge in. It still ain't over.
Oh. Yeah. Got one of your cav units routed out.
Oh shit, he's back. Forgot about people coming back.
Yeah, that dragon's getting fucked up right now. You have him fighting halberds.
I know. Yeah. I need to get him back. up
It's
to the
dying
village.
rapidly.
Yeah. Need to get out of there. All right. Archers are going in.
Oh boy.
Archers are going in.
Oh boy. Whoa. Oh god, that dragon is not having a good time.
You just got drugs. He's drugged
Egarl's
up.
still alive? Fuck. Yeah, you got some more recovering dudes on the other
You're
side.
done. Take away your bow. Take away their bows. Give them swords.
Ugh.
That time.
Isn't chaos fun to fight?
Hell yeah.
Because you know it's crazy, this is a half a stack. Oh, you win!
What?
Yeah, you won.
Ah, let's fucking go!
The crazy thing to remember is this is half a stack of chaos. This isn't even a full stack.
Alright, but this is a half a stack of me. This is half of me.
I think you had a little bit more than half a stack.
Plus, my army wasn't even experienced or nothing like that.
It was a
They had no
garrison,
experience.
and you had a dragon.
Hey, taking out that artillery, kind of saved the game a little bit. Taking out the artillery, that crazy moves. Oh man, I gotta save that. Damn, I should have saved the replay.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll have to remind everyone when we do the PvPs is don't hit leave battle when the battle's done, because then that starts like a 5-second timer where I have to scramble to save the replay.
Oh shit, yeah. Make sure you write that down in like notes or something.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to remind everyone. I like giving them proper names, but in like Rome 2, I had to keep scrambling, so I was just like, blah, 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 blah. That's the name.
You know I'm good with names, so. Oh shit, they're probably not even fully dead.
No, they're not. So did this town you're in, did it have walls? Did you like march out a walled garrison? I was wondering that when you went BRB. Because this is a big garrison, which has me believe that you just marched out a walled garrison.
Just took out all the fun. I don't know.
It's like, oh yeah, I just won best move, best play. This is great. It's like, couldn't they have just like taken on like 2 out of 3 of these enemy stacks if you kept them behind the wall? Like, didn't they have walls with towers and shit?
No, I know. First of all, I fucked up. I should have fully killed the stack. I shouldn't have quit like that. So
You wouldn't have been able to fully kill it. Some of them would have gotten
Or at
away.
least took out the leader and shit. Like, if you take out the leader in a good amount, they die. But there's 2 other stacks nearby, so, and they're gonna take out another town. It's a garrison. They'll resupply quickly. And I got infantry I can build.
An honor.
They're going after the other ones.
No, it's
Hey,
not
hit
walled.
this
This is not a walled garrison.
Oh, okay.
Our
It
journey
just looks bigger because of the waystone.
setting up
What do you name in this game?
Actually,
You can name towns and characters.
Actually, they might charge down here.
Can I offer assistance?
Literally nothing over there has like the garrisons to repel what's coming.
I think Toxic City should be okay. I think it will be.
In one of the DLCs or whatever, I saw it added an ability to play as one of the Beastmen. There's a Vortex Beastman. Wow.
Treading lightly.
Yeah, I killed him very early.
As or later.
Chris Cantrell, friend.
Yeah, it's my friend.
Wonderful. Jacob wants to
Yeah.
name a powerful male character Valorant.
Buddy, I don't think they're gonna survive long, but I got you. What did he say? Oh, what is that?
Valorant?
Oh, okay, it's a game.
Well, no, the game has an A, but that's an E.
Tomato, tomato.
You know what? I love with the New York accent. I love doing that saying to others
Doesn't really work.
because I'll say, "Hey, you say tomato," he says tomato. I say tomato. You know, everybody's different.
Ah.
It's tomato. You know, that's what we say. Potato, tomato. You know.
Alright, Valorant is in Circle of Stank. He is building an army to defend
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
the Chaos Horde. It's not gonna go well, but he will try his hardest.
He will try his hardest. His very best.
He is gathering up the elves, telling them about the glory and all that they're gonna have.
One thing I want to
Yeah,
do
it's
at some point is I want to do a playthrough of XCOM 2 where I name the characters after random like individuals from chat.
Yeah.
When I played the first reboot XCOM, I did a lot of like saving and like reloading at some points, and what I
better do that.
I
Gotta do that
read
shit right now.
I read someone say that a better way to play the game is to actually put it on easy, but turn on Iron Man mode. So like one-hit kills won't fuck you over because it's on easy, so it's a little bit easier. Especially because it doesn't actually make it that much easier. But then with the Iron Man, you'll still have to live with all your mistakes. And I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm tempted to try it out like that. Well, I played every other XCOM just on the normal difficulty.
Okay, let's hope they go for Venmo.
Gangster gang.
Pizza. Yeah, that's where all the gangsters live.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see if it's GG.
Ritual started. It's not GG.
Oh, I don't get stone walls. Oh man, I'm not gonna get it that turn. Alright, yeah, it might be. I might not finish the ritual because they might take.
You
time.
only need to own the sites at the end
After
of the
it's done.
ritual.
Yes.
Yeah. So you could do it. I believe in you.
Darkness.
I believe in you.
Defender of the Phoenix
Hell
throne.
yeah.
It's time to learn how attacking a gate works, maybe. Either that or I can attack these other ones that are just sitting out in the open. I don't know.
Primed for action.
I really would like to maybe fuck up the ones that are just chilling out here. They might run. But that's a stack that they have to go resummon somewhere else. Even if it's only like 4 dudes. They have to hire another like leader. Summon him somewhere else.
Of Elfwan.
That'd be pretty great.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alario, the Everqueen. Am I just going over here? Suddenly sap all my movement? Oh, because there's a river here. There's a river at this gate? Fucking shit.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alario, the Radiant. No wonder it costs so much. I don't really know what to do with her, Dan. Can I move her closer to the border? Because she's not going to start attacking with all this chaos everywhere. Just move you up a little bit.
Raise my pavilion.
Let's see.
Guardian of the
Cavill.
Phoenix
Cavill? Well, let's go cause some ruckus over here, maybe. I don't know. The gate or over there. Can White Peak can't defend itself. So let's try to eliminate a threat before anything. Yeah, they're running. But they can't run far enough.
No mercy.
No fucking mercy for Dark
I will lead
Elves.
the Assa.
Ooh.
Glory to the king.
Let's get some forced labor. They're dead.
Direct me.
Dedicated to Hoeth. Because later on, that's what I'm getting. Sword Masters of Hoeth. Alright. That's one partial stack of these enemies deadified. I know I can reclaim the High Veil pretty easily. I know that. I know that wouldn't be difficult at all.
Triumph.
Let's see. If Rest has chosen to go west, they don't have anything in the east to defend themselves, so that's why Sartosa's beating them up.
Bring down the cannon.
Oh,
protector of
there's
Elfwine.
attrition here. Severe gale. There's a storm.
None shall live.
But I can attack Troll
My
Fjord,
prowess
so
is
this is now my Troll Fjord.
Elfwine triumphant.
Done.
Occupy their lands. Guardian.
Got some good value of stuff here. That's nice. Needs to be built up a little bit more so it can have a garrison so it can survive on its own. But for now, he's just gonna
Faithful servant.
get his stuff back and then he'll go take Pack Ice Bay for me. One more thing for me is one less thing for them. Yeah, let's build up another garrison over here. Again. I don't see any more Nagaron. Well, there's a full Nagaron stack. Ooh, it's Malekith himself. Alright.
You need
Alistair.
your will is done.
Can you reach him? Yeah, it looks like you can. Go after him. He's probably gonna run. But
Don't be a fool.
let's go. No, he didn't run, but the game thinks it's a Pyrrhic victory, which I call bullshit on. So I'm gonna have to fight this. Alistair's stack is good, and he's good. This is no Pyrrhic victory. The Vampire Coast is so weird. I looked at their army setups that they can actually make, and they're like the complete inverse of vampire counts. Instead of vampires with no range, it's vampires that just are almost exclusively ranged.
Yeah, a lot of fun though.
I found it so hard to build a army for them. Because I was like, they're so weird. They're just like exclusively built around range. They're not balanced at all. Oh. I hate their bloated corpses though. Just suicide units. Run in and blow up. Oh great, there's a hill. There's a fucking hill. I know. Oh god, they have range.
Acknowledged. Shadow Warriors. White Lions. Noble.
Alright, let's see here.
Shadow Warriors.
Holy shit. Alright, their other stuff is over here, so that's not gonna work. That would be funny, though. That would be funny. I don't know if they'll move towards me at all, or if they just want me to go to them.
Orders received.
I'd like to fight... It's ironic, because, like, they have guns, but I'd like to fight them where range would have, like, a clear line of sight. Because I'm more concerned about their bloated corpses than anything else. Even though they're probably not going to be that good compared to, like, gunners that can get a good sight on you. I could go up here instead. Yeah. Attack them from over here. I could start these rangers just up close and try to isolate a bloated corpse, but that's probably also not worth it. Can't go over here. I can go here. Not there. Might start them here and then run them up here is what I'll do. Alistair. Ooh, he has a Crown of Command. Nice. You over there. As for my White Lions. I might have them stay more to the left and they could kind of go around. I might put them far left, honestly. I might put them so far left, not even Bernie will see them. I might put them more like right there so they're closer. Kind of lure the enemy's attention over here, get the monsters going around. Because they're mostly ranged, so once you get up on them, I mean, that's pretty much it. Okay, we'll try this. They can run elsewhere if I need them to. Alright, what are you boys doing? Just gonna probably reform, I imagine. No, they're kind of like moving forward. You guys move up. You guys move up.
At your command. Advance.
Alright, they know where I am now. They're turning towards me.
We will obey. For Assyrian.
Attack! Kill the bloated corpse, damn it. That thing will not reach my lines. Ooh, the other two are over here. They're gonna spot the white lions. Just have them go around. Okay, that's one of those things dead. What else? You attack there? No. Those guys have more range. Alright, you guys are going to start running forward, because the enemies are starting to get a little chargy with it. You guys turn and go more direct route. You guys start running back now. We've already chased them off. You are gonna go right at them. You are gonna go right at them. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a bloated corpse explosion.
Watch your left.
Holy
Center,
fuck.
Left center.
I see. You're gonna need to go this way. You know, one bloated corpse. No, that's not a corpse. That's their... It's like a hero or a leader or something. Oh, there's the other ones. Oh, that's gonna be great. Alright, you just go eat the bloated corpses. That's your job. Go eat some corpse. Oh god, these other guys that my lines are getting to are dying so quickly. So quickly. It's boom time, methinks. Ah, boom time. Ah, it hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Holy shit. God, that just like mass routed that whole group. Ranged power. Hit the bloated corpse. It's terrifying. Before it gets to anybody else. Everyone I've caught out here is pretty much dying to me. Oh god, they're gonna get right into the rear of these dudes. Well, you guys are probably gonna get blown up. I did my best to try to not get you blown up. Ah! Oh god, he even jumps in. It hurts their own units too, so they're like committing self-die right now to pull this off. Alright, these guys are dead. The rest of this is going to be mostly simple.
White Lions, advance!
Yeah. The rest of this is pretty much underhand. It's primarily just the bloated corpses that were any kind of problem.
Quickly now! Order!
Jesus Christ.
Winning son.
Yes.
Son of Oakwood!
That's good.
Loyal! It will be done!
Yeah, they're disintegrating. They're dying. Woo! Victory! End battle. Decisive victory. Yeah. Apparently just one Sartosa Free Company escaped. I think it ran up into the woods. They should be basically perma-dead. And I didn't perma-lose anything. It thought I was gonna lose like a fuck ton of dudes. I could tell why. It was probably like one dude for every bloated corpse. Well, they routed, but they sure didn't die. They're good. They're good. God. I didn't think I'd like Alistair due to him having an affinity with like all these mid-ranged or like mid-tier units. But I'm starting to like Alistair and his stack. Shame he doesn't have an affinity with some kind of ranged unit. That's why I have so little range in his stack. Just like 4 archers and that's it. Just a big focus on infantry and monsters. Because he gets those for like 50% less or 25% less or something.
Yeah, I have the same thing with my stack. It's just archers, the shadow walkers.
Beat up Sartosa again and again. Sartosa. Fun. Conquering stuff from Nagaron. Fighting, doing some conquering from Cult of Pleasure. Fighting off Sartosa. Eventually, Ivres is just going to let me confederate them, and then I'll get their stack. Probably going to be equally as undesirable as the stack I got from Illyrian. Just a bunch of random shit mishmash together, like only an AI could put together. Yeah. Woo!
The greater good has triumphed.
Forced labor.
Subjugate them.
And they're dead. Enemy killed. Hell yeah. Alright, Alistair, you leveled up appropriately so. Royal Guard. Ooh. That sounds nice. can I offer assistance?
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, this warband of the Hound that I see is going for Nagaron, trying to interfere with their ritual. So they got stuff charging them in the north. That's good. Anything to take the heat off me. I guess Alistair's probably gonna go... He could either head west and help with the Cult of Pleasure, or he can head north to go fight some more Sartosa things, the stuff they took from Ivres. Probably he should be doing that. Probably. You can meet up with Gilgallion, who's currently attacking Nagaron, and then they can go attack Nagaron together afterwards, or Sartosa, whatever ends up being closer. Nagaron would probably be easier. Fully secure the north. Speaking of,
Duty is. Have you come to help me avenge?
Vrest does not wish to confederate yet, but they will. They will.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
They will.
Ulfuan triumphant.
What should I place here? This, methinks. Yeah, that's nice and cheap. Make me some money. What else? You've done your thing.
You presume
This is under siege.
I will.
I walk up to that thing, they're just gonna attack me.
Your words.
I'd rather just conquer stuff from them while they're not looking. Like, I could go retake the High Vale probably pretty easy. It's gonna be in a much worse state than it was in before. But it'll be there. Could also try for the Eagle Gate. That might be nice. At least I can figure out how attacking a gate works.
Throne.
I force
Ready
march.
to march.
I can get close to it again. Let's go over there.
Making my way.
Yeah, let's get over there. Soon we're gonna test that again. Or, for the first time, because we technically didn't test it. I pulled off before we could. I want to put more into recruiting Tyrion's stack, but I'm afraid that, you know, I'm gonna get, like, Eladan's stack here. No, this isn't even, like, their legendary lord. Is it over here?
Duty.
Yes, this guy's their legendary lord. That's funny. When I get them, their legendary lord's not even gonna have an army. He might not even be spawned. Eladan has the only stack they have. She's headed up to deal with that, so hopefully she makes herself useful.
Ready for orders.
I'd be okay with putting off confederating them for a little bit, just to get some more use out of them. I need to buff up Tyrion stack some more. I gotta get Tyrion stack moving. But I also need more money.
The Asa bid you welcome.
And a lot of the buildings I need to build right now are expensive. I think I'll build this up to an Elven Fairground. Get Tower of Lycene fully built up. That's building. Anything else build? No? Yes? Yeah, you can. Some more timber. Timber for export sounds good to me. That's some economic spending. Knights of Calidor are getting absolutely destroyed by lizardmen. Oy vey.
Like all other Orthwani, you should.
If the stuff they had wasn't all basically uninhabitable to me, I would confederate them, but I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to. So I shall... I believe that's everything? Yeah, end my turn. Yeah, Vress is finally heading up north properly, which is good. They're gonna lose Tor Anarok anyway. Nagaron just confederated the Cult of Pleasure. God damn it.
Oh.
Good thing I was already fighting Cult of Pleasure.
Oh. The biggest play ever.
This happened in the other playthrough. This happened in the other playthrough.
Uh-oh.
Well, good thing I already attacked Cult of Pleasure. I was ready for this. I was ready for this. Guess they're attacking you?
Yeah, but I feel like I can win this. But I don't want to waste time.
Oh yeah, you never put that hero, that lord, back in the town.
I couldn't out of
Uh,
I guess I could have marched him, but they did attack it.
and thankfully not him. Yeah, they all just went south. Every last one of them.
I mean, that kind of helps me out a little more. I got more money in my economy more up north.
Oh, they raised it. Grandma pizza, no! Grandma pizza. Now they're going for Venom Glade immediately.
Bro, I'm sorry, but I can win this.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB while this loads.
Yep.
BRB. I'm back. Ew. Ew. It is I, the science guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, this will be interesting.
Oh yeah. Just gotta smoke up real quick. Gotta smoke up for this fight.
What's your plan of winning this?
So there's a little area I can kind of hide my units in. I'm gonna set up my spearmen around the front, and then see if I can just get archers ahead of them. And then I'm gonna see if I can get my archer cav to take out their cav and their hero. And then flank.
If you're able to snipe the hero, that would be pretty great. He's pretty low health.
They're all in low health. It's fucking stupid for them.
Yeah, but I mean his HP is the lowest out of everything there.
Oh shit, yeah.
Only 737. And they're all very armored,
Right.
and a lot of them have shields, but he doesn't have a shield. So he's one of the best things to hit with the archers. Hitting their cav with archer cav is ironically not even the greatest because they have shields and they have extremely high armor.
But they're low health. They're not like axe or whatever. My shits are.
I mean, they still
over
have
HP.
the ones in the front still have like 2,000 health, and they deflect
fucking
like a
amazing,
third of your
anyways.
shots, and they have 120 armor.
You always doubt me. Then I
I'm
prove
not
you
doubting you. I know how arrows work.
wrong. Yeah, and I do too, buddy. More arrows will work more than less shields.
What?
Common sense, right? Come on.
Okay. More arrows has one arrow cav, and that's it.
Some archers.
On the other side of the map.
Why can't I?
Swear to God, these archers are all the same person, copy and pasted over and over again. If there's a difference, I literally don't see a difference between any of them. Oh, I see. They changed the headpiece on some of them, and that's literally pretty much it. It's the same exact face, though. That's funny. What are you doing?
I'm just setting up my guys for the back.
Oh, you're going even further back. Oh. You're gonna try to pull them into a little bridge. That's interesting.
Hey, shoot, shoot, shoot. You're shooting at the wrong guys. Come on.
So,
I know it's cool looking at them and all. You gotta shoot. You gotta shoot sometimes. Didn't really do much damage.
I fucking told you.
I might as well go for the
Why does no one listen to me in this strategy group when I tell you how something works?
Oh god.
At least the Zoomers don't. Is that like a generational trait? You just don't listen to what your elders tell you?
I don't know, Grandpa.
Speaking of, I have serious concerns with your defensive strategy over here.
Why?
Because
Huh?
once the spearmen are engaged, the archers are going to be stuck behind them and have no way to get a good
that's
angle.
fine. Nah, they're gonna hit him from the sides.
They're not going to have the greatest
No.
angle, though, at that close of range is the problem. They can
Nah.
arc, yeah, but arcing at that close of a distance is not very easy for archers to do.
They shoot straight, no? They don't shoot straight?
No, I mean, like, so they can arc over your troops, yeah, but like once the spearmen are actually engaged, if this
them
is the
to shoot
distance you're going to
straight.
have them engaged,
What
then
they hit like the flanks? Oh, wrong arrows. They hit,
okay,
like,
well, so you're going to hit like what, a couple of dudes? Most of them are going to be right here, and so you're not going to have the best angle because they're just going to basically hug your spearmen. They're going to press up against them here, and so trying to arc over your spears is not going to be that easy at this distance.
How many guys are coming after me? What's it looking like? It's all looking pretty green.
Green?
Like every time I click on my units, everything's looking kind of green.
What do you mean?
Like all the enemy units, like they don't do a lot of damage to me every time I look at them. Like, or they're not scary. What do you mean? When you click on a unit, and then they tell you like if it's green, yellow, or red
I've never noticed that.
for
If
the
that's a thing.
enemies. Like when you look at the enemy unit.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I just
that's
know
not
how the
okay.
units are. Why help him, let him lose and learn the hard way? That's usually how it goes. But I would encourage him to keep doing the thing that I encouraged him to do that he's now doing and just focus on the leader, because doing way more damage to the leader, considering he doesn't have a shield. And he had the least health to begin with. Oh my god, yeah, you put like half your ammo almost into those other dudes and you took not even half of their health.
Half of my ammo. I shot like 3 times.
If you look at your ammo, almost half of it's gone.
Wow. It's ridiculous. Oh, he's a goner.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh god. He spelled you.
Y'all not good. I don't know, they're just not shooting now.
They have
They're
a
just
fire rate.
swooping, and they missed. Come on.
You can get him. You're down to like a third of your ammo, but you can get him.
Yep, definitely clicked on those guys. Because that's exactly what I clicked on.
Look at him go. Look at him go. He's like, oh, I'm gonna fight you now. Oh. Oh.
No, motherfucker! Shoot behind you! Oh my god. Look at this dope. Wait, you shoot, bro! I did not click on you to shoot at them down there.
Once you're running, they don't have an attack order. They just attack who they want when they run.
I know, yeah. Oh my.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Oh my
He's almost
god!
dead. He's running. Go get him.
Blood! I'm spitting.
Almost. Literally
I'm
like
clicking.
2 more arrows need to hit. Oh. Almost.
Oh my god! I'm just.
And he's literally 1 hit from dead. 1 arrow. That's all that needs to hit him is 1 arrow. And he's dead.
Ah!
You almost didn't have the ammo to do that. And you're being attacked on the other side now. They finally reached you.
Yep.
That's the thing about fighting chaos with arrows. They have a lot of armor. So it takes a lot of arrows. Cool. At least their morale's hurt now. Those halberds are... Funny enough, you're shooting at the only ones that have shields. The only enemies there that have shields, that's who you're shooting. It's silver shields too, so they deflect over half of your projectiles.
They're going for the flame.
See how little enemies do when you let them charge into your spears? Spears are great for
I don't know
defending.
what I was thinking.
There you go. God. That one really healthy halberd needs to like be morale broken or something.
Oh, okay, I see now.
Eternal defenders!
They're the biggest threat because they have just so much health left.
Ah, man, these other halberds are kind of stuck all the way to the left. But the other guys, just the one spearman. Oh.
Truth, justice!
Uh-oh. Please leave them alone. Leave my archers alone.
Holy shit. It's like, hey, remember us? You were shooting us earlier. And now you're about to be out of arrows. And they have Chosen running after your archers. Oh, yeah, no more ammo for Cav. This Cav just running around. Ah! Ah! Oh, the Chaos Knights. The Chaos Knights.
Fuck it.
They got you.
We out here, boys.
They got you.
Fighting. We fighting. We're gonna take some losses, but we fighting.
Just a garrison anyway. Well, we got some shattering. Some wavering.
Alright. Oh, hey. One guy got hit.
Yep.
And he's stabbing him. Hey, he's stabbing him.
We're getting some mass shattering. Most of the enemies are shattered. Those Chosen still have a lot of morale.
Oh shit, those guys are coming after me.
Those halberds are still up too. Okay, they're shattered. Now just the halberds and the Chosen, and that's literally all that remains. The halberds are routing. Victory is within our grasp. And the Chosen, I think, are also shattered. Yep. Now just the cleanup.
Yep.
And they're dead.
Huh, Jacob? Huh? Did I learn my lesson, Jacob? I did move my units.
I think you
so-
half listened to me.
Yeah.
Listened on like half the things.
Nah, thank God I did move them to the side and archers in the front.
Yeah. Because I have no idea how your troops are ever going to arc over your spearmen at that distance. Like, that would have just been all up to your spears. Your spears would have probably died.
Yeah.
And then the archers would have just been like, ah! Stuck. And then died. Arrows. Look how little kills the fucking Reavers got in the end. Only 18.
Yeah, shit, wow.
The Chaos is extremely armored. They make up for their lack of range by armoring everybody to the fucking teeth, which makes range highly inefficient against them. They're probably a really good counter to High Elves now that I think about it. If you bring their armored units, that is. Especially if you bring ones with shields, like even if it's not spears, even if it's just swords. If they have shields and they have chaos armor, like that's like at least 100 armor no matter what. And you just charge against like a full hybrid high elf army, I mean, they're fucked. Their spears aren't going to do them much good once you get in close, and their bows won't do them much good with your shields and your armor.
Gotta bring in the dragons.
That's one of the like few things that I can think of, it's like, oh, this definitively counters that. Like, yeah, Chaos definitively counters the High Elves. The bows are the strength of the High Elves. Like, you'd need a very expensive High Elf army to counter Chaos. You'd need their sword masters. You'd need a fuck ton of sword masters. And then you need like your flying units or whatever to go counter any hell cannons. So High Elves could counter, but it would be too expensive for like a battle.
My powers grow.
Good luck. Now you're at war with your southern border too, now that that's Nagarond.
Yeah. I got a lot of garrisons over there because I thought the cult was gonna come after me.
Well,
I'm
they
not trying to
didn't.
join no
They
cult.
were eaten. There's also Tomb Kings to your west now.
Shyish, come forth.
Oh, really? Where? Oh. Hey, guys. Ooh. And they'll be friends with me because they're at war with Nagaron. I can't
No.
trade with them.
You don't have a connection.
Yeah. I'll do an, I'll give you military access so you can walk through my lanes. It's fine. Hey, that army landed. They didn't attack Toxic City. We lit. Stupid AI.
Stupid.
To battle.
Stupid.
Stupid AI.
Stupid.
Now you dead. You had a chance, buddy. And you
They've
sold.
force marched just to be able to land. They didn't even have the ability to attack. They just chose to focus on landing.
Thank God, man. I would have lost a lot. I had that shit upgraded.
Looks like this place had
Out the way.
like walls and everything though, so I think you could have fought them off. They were just Norskins after all.
Yeah, I would have fought it, of course. I wouldn't have let my fucking capital region collapse like that. That shit's a level 4.
Is it? Yeah, I don't even have a single level 4 anything. I'm not quite there yet.
What should I do?
Your mom?
Oh, yeah.
Oy vey.
Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid man?
The sea calls.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid man?
This is home for now.
No, we just need to get get everybody down here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Ilaria the Everqueen. Is this no longer under siege?
Only suffers.
No, maybe not. When Nagarond ate Cult of Pleasure, I think they got rid of a lot of Cult of Pleasure stacks. Oh, there's more Servants of Chaos. There's so much chaos rushing Nagarond at the moment because they're doing their ritual. It's pretty far out, but it is going. It is going. Hopefully it does some good damage to them. That'll really help me. It's all running north towards the actual points of their ritual, though. Chaos might raise Pack Ice Bay before I could even get to it, quite frankly. Be a shame. I'd love to just take it as it is, but if Chaos raises it, I'll just go resettle it. Ironically, Nagarond confederating Cult of Pleasure might make defeating them and taking the whole of this island easier. Since I don't see a lot of Cult of Pleasure stuff anymore. And now they're weakened and
Yeah.
Chaos is rushing them because they're doing their rituals. So that's gonna make reunifying this, or just unifying this island a lot easier. And
Gotta
once-
switch up my strat and go south.
Once that's done, I'm gonna wipe out Sartosa. I don't know if I could do it with Galleon's Graveyard. That sounds... Maybe if I just send like 4 stacks over there at some point. Once I have the whole island, I could start doing all the rituals. It would be pretty easy. It would still take some fought battles, but it would be pretty easy. There's not much point for me to like sail south, because most of the stuff in range is like uninhabitable. Sartosa's only unpleasant. I could settle Sartosa. Keep it. Only unpleasant. There is some good climate stuff for me in the center of the little island to the south. But only some. Most of it's either unpleasant or uninhabitable. There's not much purpose for me headed down there. After a point, Vortex campaign, all that really matters are the rituals. But after a point, you just kind of like stop conquering because you don't need to anymore.
Yeah, just kind of sad.
Well, you still get action considering you keep fighting.
Oh yeah.
Due to
Well, I
chaos.
am.
A lot of the remaining stuff Caledon has is just unpleasant. They've lost most of their uninhabitable stuff. They still have 2 of them, but they lost most of them. Lizardmen are eating them up. There's some good stuff south for elves. It's mostly like islands. Former elf colonies with big buffs to their ports. It's funny, all the former elf colonies that have port buffs are all to the south. They're not in the north where the elves actually are. It's the playable elves. Unless you can play Hagreef, which would be hilarious. Hagreef's in a pretty good position at the start. They just own the Sea of Dread. What the fuck is this? Powerful mage has joined me. Why? Fuck. Got a death mage for free. Why? Why did I get a death mage? The hell? I don't want to pay for this. This thing's upkeep. Yeah, I don't want to pay your upkeep.
Servant of the king.
Oh, fuck.
What do you require?
She can cleanse corruption. Would be handy. Get rid of all this chaos. Just don't put her in a stack, just have her run over and start cleansing corruption. Yeah, I'll just have you start running north. So I didn't have to pay up front.
Darkness.
Mistress of the undying forest.
We don't take chaos damage over here anymore, because they lost their chaos. Ooh.
Defender of the Everqueen.
And we will at this gate, though.
To war!
Well, let's look at how the gate works. Okay, I can just attack the gate immediately. I think because this guy has ogres. Alright, dark elfy boys. I'm taking your gate. It's my gate.
A
This is my wall.
victory. We are the conquerors.
We are the conquerors.
Allow
friend.
The Everqueen.
And we'll keep on fighting
Maidens.
till the end. Hi, Elder God. I'm doing fine. How you doing? Now this I'll have to build something up to even get in there, so... It's gonna take a couple turns before I can get in. But this will fall pretty easily now that all their stacks have pretty much vanished from over here. Pretty nice. Let's upgrade this port. Ports are some good income.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Still need to build this stack up. Get another Silver Helm shield. Can only afford the one, but as long as the stack is growing, that's good.
Duty is I will hear you.
Eventually I'll be able to confederate Vres. Not quite there yet. Gilgelian has a level up. Level up. Take some missile resist. You're mostly recovered, but not quite. You're like recovered enough. But I want to get you fully recovered. Chaos could beat me there anyway if they wanted to go raise that. So I'll leave that to them.
Ready to serve.
I guess Alistair will go into the town so he could get some better recovery for the time being. He needs to heal. You've taken that, so you're going to stay there.
Weep tears.
Start community college programming certifications because a second those would be worth it. Well, have fun with that. At least it's only a certification. Those are pretty easy compared to like degrees, which take way more time and cost way more money. Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Silver Helms Chariot. Yeah, let's go down mass charge. Get Vows of Fealty. Buff up my cav and make them cost less. That would be great. Commandment available. This.
We fight for the greater good.
The greater good. I think that's already my whole turn. Don't think I have anyone else to move. I think I've done everything. Started a siege, taken a gate, recruit one unit, recover others. Yeah, we're good. It's a little bit easier now with Nagarond. Wait, war declared Everest and Nagarond. Oh, right. Yeah, Cult of Pleasure was at war with Everest. Nagarond wasn't, but now they are at war. Ah. Oh.
I will lead the
Skaven. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, remember us? We're still here.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Come calling. What do you seek?
Emery wants a defensive alliance. You're at war with Kalidor, though. I don't necessarily want to befriend you while you're at war with Kalidor. Even though Kalidor is going to die. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. It's just defensive. I'll take it. At least that'll make anyone else a little more hesitant to attack me, considering how strong Khemri always is. Khemri's terrifying. You fuckers are attacking me. You raiding me. Really? This is why...
There goes the crazy warriors.
Oh.
They fought well.
Oh yeah, they're not winning that. There goes Venom Glade. There it goes. They're getting closer to Georgieville. Oh no, they're at Georgieville.
lethal grace given
Too bad Georgie's not here. Sees town under siege. At least you have troops actually there.
I gotta try to fight this.
You're attacking. Okay.
No, I'm defending.
It says you're attacking. Which you are, because you're marching out.
Oh yeah, there's no walls anyway. Maybe I should have waited. I
Yeah.
back up.
Usually I wait until I get right to the point where we run out of supplies and start suffering attrition, because that takes a good amount of turns anyway.
Yeah, I guess. I always forget that. It's Warhammer 3 is not like that.
Hi, Georgie. Oh, perfect timing. Georgieville, this is not this, but Georgieville is actually being attacked right now. This is not what battle's happening right now, but Chaos has been raising everything, and they've just reached Georgieville. And so
Listen, man,
eventually
I've
we're
been
going to get to see that.
I've been corrupt, man. The Chaos control me. I've been making dumb decisions. Oh my god, look at this wide ass open map. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Welcome to snow.
Holy shit, look at the range on these night runners.
May Sigmar guide us.
Well, we're elves, so
I don't think the elves care about Sigmar.
we don't give a fuck about that.
I'm sad that there's no fantasy equivalent of the Eldar. Because the Eldar are my favorite from 40k.
I tapped out by accident. There we go.
Whenever they do make a 40k version, I am going to play the fuck out of Eldar. I'm going to make that my main race. I don't give a fuck. Like, I have almost no attachment to any of these races and factions. I don't care about most of them. I do care about Eldar. Eldar are fucking awesome. The funny thing about Eldar in every single, like, everything is they're always right. Like, there's always some sort of terrible thing that's about to happen. And then the Eldar are like, oh shit, this is about to happen. We have to stop it. And everyone else is just like, oh, nothing bad that's happening. And the Eldar are like, okay, no one's doing anything. We have to stop it. And they go to stop it. And then the Empire tries to stop them from stopping it. And then the Empire has to deal with it themselves, now weakened from fighting the Eldar. And the Eldar are like, we fucking told you. And then the Eldar leave. And then the Empire starts getting beat up. That's how it always goes. And I remember in, towards the end, well, throughout the entirety of the first dawn of war, the Eldar are trying to stop a chaos invasion. And at the end of the game, near it, whatever the name of who you're playing as Empire, I forget his name. I know he's very important, but I forget his name. I remember his story, just not his name. He talks to the Eldar, he's like, look, is there something you need to tell me? Alright? You know, every time we fight, you say that we're dooming us all and blah, 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 blah. Is there something I should know? Because if there's something I should know and there's some bigger threat, maybe we work together, you know? Is there something you need to tell me? And the Eldar are like, no, fuck you, and they just attack anyway. And then he beats them, and then Chaos shows up. He's like, oh, fuck, I knew there was something. And then in Dawn of War 2, the Tyranids are coming, and the Eldar are like, oh, we have to stop this. So they plant seeds, which are essentially the orcs, because the orcs are actually vegetables in 40k, which is hilarious. They're plant-based. So he plants a bunch of orcs across Empire worlds that start swarming it. And then later on he finds out, well, it's not him, it's someone else, finds out like, oh, they did that because they want the orcs to beat the Tyranids, because they knew we couldn't. And they couldn't. The Empire could not beat the Tyranids, and the Eldar knew this, so that's why they planted orcs. And then at the end of barely beating off the orcs and the Eldar, the Empire are like, oh, that's why they did this. Oh, so now there's Tyranids, and now we're weak from fighting Eldar and orcs. There's still orcs and Eldar. Well, the Eldar are packing ship, they're leaving. And now the Tyranids are here, and then you almost die. And then the protagonist from the first game saves you, and then, yeah. And it just keeps going on. So it's like the plot of like almost every 40k game. Bad shit's gonna happen. The Eldar know. The Eldar try to fix it. The Empire stops them from fixing it, and then the Empire has to deal with the consequences. Weird concept to me. I just find it hilarious that orcs are fucking vegetables. They're fucking plants. The greenskins. And to this day, my favorite moment of orcs is the trailer for Black Fleet Armada, Armageddon, whatever it's called, Battlefleet Gothic, where the orcs going on a big rant about squishy humies, and then as he yells "Wog," the ship just crashes through an Empire Navy ship. Oh no. Oh, the warp fire throwers are here. Oh no.
They're weak.
They're weak.
They're weak.
But they're here.
Mhm.
To quote Dead Space, they are coming and they are hungry. They are coming and they are hungry. Oh, they're wavering. Oh, they are hungry. They are hungry. Oh, they hit some of their own units. Ha 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 ha! They're hitting their own units. That's funny, man. They're stupid like that. How's it going, by the way, zombie? We got Arma tomorrow, zombie. Got some more anti-Stasi. Well, the throwers are leaving, so that's good. But, why is my screen shaking?
Fucking intense as hell, man.
Some of them are leaving. Oh, there they go. Where are they going? Yeah, they just left. Oh, they're going for the archers. Oh! 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 Get fucked! Wow. Fucking high IQ AI play. Look at that.
Right? Like fucking little shitheads.
Look at that. They
Yeah,
just
you not see it?
absolutely. The smartest thing I've ever seen the AI do. Leave a combat to
Hey,
go
now they're-
flank some
they're-
exposed archers.
Yeah, look at that. The hero is now doing the same thing.
So smart. Let the assassin go. Fucking assassin looks like he has fucking dragon poison tip daggers from RuneScape is what he looks like. Ah! Ah! Stab, stab, stab. The generals in fucking Three Kingdoms are made to be as ridiculous as the fucking lords in this game, I think.
They're back.
They're back.
They're back.
They're back, and they hurt. They are here, and they are hungry. God, there's so few of them, and they can do so much damage. That's crazy. Ah!
Moving forward.
Ah! Dude.
Oh, they're running away. They're running away.
Yeah, I think does it dumb down historical mode as well? It does? Wait, so there's two options, and then one of them is to play Three Kingdoms with, like, more realism? Because I would love that. Not really a big fan of the lords, just, you know, being like
them,
this.
kill them. Yeah,
Your leader's being flanked, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
It's a we have a historical mode at home kind of thing. No innovation or features. I know Three Kingdoms has done one innovation. It introduced a Wego system with a 4-player campaign. That's more innovation than they did throughout all of Total War Warhammer. I'd call that pretty good. I'd call that pretty good. Rather than taking things out, they actually added stuff in. It's crazy. It's crazy. About the battle side of things. Well, when have they ever innovated on the battle side of things? I can't remember when the battles dramatically changed, except to like downgrade, like going from fucking Rome 2 to Total War Warhammer. Like that was a huge downgrade. I don't know. I don't remember the last time they improved upon the battles. Maybe kind of with like, I consider Shogun 2 to have improved naval combat. Because in like a lot of the older games, it was just forced auto-resolve every time.
That's what this game is. After a couple of turns, just auto-resolve, auto-resolve.
Well, no, I mean like for navies. Like in the older games, when you had navies, it was always an auto-resolve. There was no fighting it.
Yeah,
well, they had,
medieval, I remember that.
And whenever they had naval combat, it was usually considered to be pretty bad, but I think Shogun 2 had pretty good naval combat. Bugs aside, I think Rome 2 did as well.
Yeah, Rome 2 Navy is my favorite. We should have done Navy battles.
Yeah. I think I did some when I recorded Shogun 2. So, like, I have some naval battles in the Shogun 2 playlist. I think CA considers Warhammer battles innovative. Oh, they're terrible. They're so bad. It's just, like, deleted all the tactics from them. It's awful. They move so fast, you have to put the game on slow mode when you're fighting AI. Against players, or anything that you do, like just normal speed, which I almost never slowed it down in Warhammer 1. I usually just always left it at normal speed. It just comes down to attack, go give orders to other units, alright, back to the first guy, and he's already dead or his fight's already done. One way or another. It's pretty much the same thing. It's really garbage. I'm gonna turn my AC down real quick. Yeah. But you know what? I have never and will never put 1 cent into Total War Warhammer. Never done it. Got the first game as a gift. All its DLC, I'm pretty confident was gifted. Maybe. I don't remember. This game was also a gift, and all the DLC was gifted. And I don't own the third one. I'm sure it will be gifted at some point. I don't put my own money into Total War Warhammer. But I remember I bought Attila and literally all of its DLC on like a sale years ago. I bought all of it for like Rome 2 as well. And Shogun 2. I don't remember a lot of the prior games having DLC though. I'm not going to buy any DLC going forward, but I'm still going to buy the games. Well, I don't need to buy the games actually because they gave away Troy. That was free. It was free for 1 day on Epic. They gave away... No, I was gifted 3 Kingdoms. I think the only one after Troy is Warhammer 3, right? I don't have that one. I purchased Britannia. Got it on G2A. Which means Creative Assembly didn't make any money off of me. Ah ha 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 ha.
You wanna show him Georgieville?
Oh yeah. So Georgieville is currently under siege by some chaos. He has some units in there, but he never built up Georgieville's garrison, so. But it still has stuff. At least it's walled.
Can I
God,
offer
I was about to say it's walled. So
Yeah, it's walled. He has mostly spearmen there. A lot of archers in the garrison, but it's under siege. And there's more chaos a coming. But he's got a stack over here that could hopefully wipe out all this stuff.
Calling forth
It's his fucking Shadow
I
Walker
might be able
stack.
to just auto resolve that.
Attend.
Let me see.
for order?
My valiant defeat. I could just march out.
But why? You have walls. Huh?
But
What's-
like next turn, they're gonna bring all those stacks over here, right? What do they have left? Okay,
And-
no. they're
but
actually
you'll
not far
have
away.
walls, and they have to force march to get up there.
No, yeah, never mind. They're actually far away.
Walls.
Georgieville will survive.
You're American. You should know the value of walls.
Yeah, but I also got German in me, so I just want to kill and just attack and no strategy. Just want to blitz everything.
Well, the Germans are known for good strategy.
I know.
I mean, the Blitz was a
what I
great
was saying.
strategy. It was such
I
a
was trying to
great
blitz
strategy
the,
that the American
plan.
generals took it, changed little bits of it,
Yeah,
and renamed
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
Shock and Awe.
yeah, that's the Desert Storm.
They took it from like having the mindset of winning battles to forcing the full surrender of a country as soon as possible, and changed it to that, named it Shock and Awe. And they get upset when it gets implied that it's similar to the Blitzkrieg, which it is. It is the Blitzkrieg. It's just on a larger scale.
Moving out.
Like, it's nothing like the Blitzkrieg. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, all Americans value the Alamo. Oh boy.
Do not
Oh
expect.
my god, the exiles of whatever the fuck love me. I didn't even do anything. They just love me right off the bat. Strength rank 7. Exiles of Nehek. 3 settlements. They're at war with Dracula, Coven, and Nagarond. Are you gonna befriend those Tomb Kings?
Yeah, I'm already friends with like most of the Tomb Kings.
Okay. If they keep growing, they might actually cut you off from going south, which can be seen as a good or bad thing, because it's like protection, but
I mean, honestly, right now, I see that as a good thing.
okay. Then I'm gonna befriend them.
Cause I got these Skavens coming up, and they're honestly scary.
Alright, so what do we have here? What do we have here?
Speak plain.
And if Res won't confederate yet, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Still need one more turn before I can assault Tor Elior. Elior. This thing in Warhammer is the best battles because of fantasy elements, magic, and monsters. You know, the only time I've ever heard anyone say that anyone thinks Warhammer has the best battles is when I hear someone that doesn't think that Warhammer has the best battles telling me that apparently that's common. Yet everybody I've ever met that plays Total War, like as a series, like they don't like Total War Warhammer. So I don't even know where this is coming from. I hear so much of, oh, you know, there's a bunch of idiots out there that think Total War Warhammer has good battles. Or I hear that over and over. I'm like, but where are the idiots? I never see them.
I have more hours on Medieval 2. And then if you add up all of Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 together, I still have
Here
way
comes
more
Nagarond.
Medieval.
Karth. Really? Yeah, like everybody I've ever played this game with,
Medieval's my favorite.
they all hate Total War Warhammer. I've never seen anyone that actually likes it and thinks like, yes, this is innovative. This is better than the other ones. The lack of features is good. Like, I've never met anyone that like I've played this game with and they've actually said that. Like, I'm sure if I Google it, I could find someone, but like, that's different. You could find someone that thinks that the earth is flat, so I wouldn't call that very surprising, you know? Let's play anything Warhammer's Second Coming. Yeah, I've never met anybody like that. I don't know. I've never met anybody like that, like, that's played anything with me, ever.
Rank idiocy.
I know I've had one viewer, a single viewer that had fun in Total War Warhammer and doesn't hate it, but it's not like they think that this is the only, like the good part of Total War and that it's innovative and whatnot. They just like Total War in general. And they've played a bunch of Total Wars with me.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Yeah, I only have 60 hours on the first Warhammer.
And that person's favorite thing about Total War Warhammer is the fact that he could play it while he's drunk. That's it. That's because it takes so little effort, because there's no strategy, because it's so dumbed down and like just stupid.
I mean,
that was his favorite part, is the fact is he liked how it was dumbed down so that he could play it drunk, and that was it. Then to play Warhammer, then it's cut down to other games. It's the other way around. Well, I wouldn't know because I've never seen that. Like, as far as I'm aware, this is just something I hear about. This is like living in World War I in America and hearing that there's this big war in Europe. You've never seen Europe. There's no TV. You'll never see it. It's just like a fantasy tale that you hear, you know? Like, oh yeah, there's a war out there somewhere. There's a Europe out there somewhere. Yeah, there's like Total War Warhammer fans out there that actually think this is a good game. But aside from maybe online in a chat box, I'll probably never meet one. I doubt it. Like, I doubt I ever will. Because it's really very easy to avoid certain demographics in this world. Because this is a demographic for everything, right? For example, I cannot tell you the last time I've made a friend that likes Call of Duty. I'm sure some of my fans do. I'm sure. But I've never, like, actively, you know, most of my friends are individuals that I just play games through with, like, all the time. It's usually how that goes. Because all I do is game, so I don't really have, like, non-gaming friends. But Call of Duty, which is arguably, debatably, probably, like, the most popular shooter on the planet, I don't personally have any friends that think it's good. But it should be extremely common. But if you just play certain games, right, and you stay in certain spaces, it's so easy to avoid things like that. Like, yeah, it may be super, it's like Minecraft, right? Like, Minecraft's like the second most, first most, whatever, popular game on the planet. I never hear about it from my friends, ever. I don't play it. I don't hang out in groups that play it. Like, I think it's a kid's game, which it is a kid's game. It's marketed towards children. And that's enough to just keep them away from me, I think. Like, it's pretty simple. It's just like, oh, you ever play Minecraft? Oh, that kid's game? And then you make them run away, and they're gonna go have like a rage thing, and it's great.
When was the last time you played Minecraft?
So I have played it. I played it once.
Yeah.
I played it over a decade ago, and I played it. When I played it, it was a free browser game, and it was a little like square box of a map that you could go up or down like maybe 20 blocks. And out maybe like 50 or 60, and that's it. And there was a house in the middle of the map, and all you did was fuck around in this house and take dirt and then go put it somewhere else, and you were limited to those blocks that were around. And it was just like, that's what it was when I played it. And in that state, I was a kid then, and I was playing Roblox, and I was told that Minecraft was gonna kill Roblox. First off, it didn't. Second off, I was told it was going to kill Roblox when it was literally just a square map on my browser. It's like, how is this going to kill Roblox? This is boring. This is just a fucking house with some blocks. That's it. I know it's changed a lot since then, But I don't really care. It still doesn't look fun to me. Although nobody really cares whether or not I find it fun. They care when I call it a kids game, even though it markets itself as a kids game, is rated as a kids game, and has put out special editions specifically to attract more children to playing it.
I play it.
Servant of
Well, a lot of individuals
friends got
play
it,
it.
yeah,
Like I
server.
said, it's like the first or second most popular game on the planet.
Yeah, Counter-Strike's still probably one of them. Or
No,
actually,
Counter-Strike is more niche. It's very Counter-Strike's popular,
it's
right?
more,
In its niche, though. Like if you compare Counter-Strike to like Call of Duty, it's nothing. Counter-Strike is just like this sad little thing. There's nothing going for it in comparison. You guys are covered. You still need like one more turn. What about Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite, but I remember when Fortnite came out, and all the advertisement and all the hype was around the paid version of it. The free-to-play Battle Royale was like this tacked-on thing that nobody cared about. And so I thought it looked like this awesome survival game. And then, for whatever reason, the Zoomers just like latched on to the Battle Royale part, like in this fad that like nobody had ever seen. It was crazy. And then you heard about Fortnite, and then they start talking about the Battle Royale. I'm like, what do you mean? Fortnite's a survival game.
Fortnite did Battle Royale first. Fortnite did Battle Royale first.
Oh, is
Anybody remember?
there someone that actually thinks that?
I've heard that.
I've never heard that. I
well,
guess
yeah,
it is a Zoomer game. Like,
young
Zoomers are probably
people.
too young to actually research anything that came before.
What was it? It was H1Z1, but was it
No.
called that? Or
So the
no?
first, well, there were more Battle Royale things in the past. Depends how
Well,
far you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
go
but the one
back.
that was a
But
popular- you
in
wanna go
terms of
popular, yeah.
popularization, one
Yeah.
person made the Arma 2 Battle Royale. Then he made it in Arma 3. And then he was hired to make
Oh my
that,
God,
but
I
for
played
H1Z1. And then after he made it for H1Z1, he then made his own game, which was PUBG. And then Fortnite came out, and they focused on the survival sandbox, but then they made their free mode, which was tried to copy PUBG. And then it just went from there and then blew up like crazy.
Damn, Arma. I think I played Arma 3 mostly of that Battle Royale. I remember Arma 2.
Yeah, Arma 3 is my least favorite, or least played, well, least favorite too, Arma out of all of them. It won't stay least played at this rate, but it's, for now, it's my least played. I really avoided it. I really hate Arma 3. I really hate Arma 3. It's just compared to, like, Arma 2 especially. I feel like Arma 2 is just
I know it's a different
the
game and all.
perfect
but, Three
representation.
Kingdoms, do you own it? You own Three Kingdoms, right?
I own Three Kingdoms, yes. I believe DK
Okay.
gifted me
Man.
that a long time ago.
Bro, once you get to that, I know you're gonna like it. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
It sounds like they made a lot of changes that I would really like.
It's everything that you want. It's like Rome 2, but like it has a whole like romance system and all that shit.
Mhm.
And I should say that, but like just like
And I
upgrade
love the
your
WeGo
characters
system
and all.
they added and the 4-player campaigns. Honestly, I didn't care about Three Kingdoms at all when they announced it. I was like, all right, stupid Chinese setting nobody cares about. What do I care? Like, what is this? It's just another thing. I don't like what's the draw? And then it came out, and then someone started talking about it, and it's like, oh, it's so fun. I'm like, how could it be fun? It's just another there's probably just a regurgitated Total War Warhammer in China. And they're like, oh no, you play as a general, and like you could do multiplayer with like a total of 4 players, and it doesn't have to be head to head or co-op. It could just be like normal diplomacy. And it was like this, and I was like, holy shit. When was the last time Creative Assembly did something that sounded good? This is like the first time in like half a decade or more. This sounds great. This sounds
it's
I
got a
love
shit ton of
this.
systems and a bunch of stuff you
I
could
love
do.
this.
You're gonna like the spy shit.
Alright, these
Yeah,
guys are still
infantry
recovering.
timings and
I'm
all.
getting distracted talking. There, I'm building up Tyrion stack a little bit more. You're healing. You need one more turn on the siege. I've done diplomacy. Other than that, end turn. Put Battle Royale game mods in wrestling games from year 2000. Yeah, like there's mods for it that go way back. That's the thing. So like first Battle Royale, well, you have to go back decades for that. But for the popularization of it, that all started with the dude that made the Arma Battle Royale mods, because he's the one that then made it for H1Z1, which it was also for H1Z1. It was also tacked on to the survival, just like Fortnite. Except for both of them, it was the Battle Royale that caught on instead of the survival. Because H1Z1 was made to compete with DayZ. But then the Battle Royale happened, and yeah.
I gotta fight this. I could win this.
Deep dish, wonderful.
Hell yeah! Who said? Who wanted me to name a deep dish? I forgot.
Jacob was talking about eating deep dish.
Ooh. Look at the
Oh
map.
wow! Look at this. The Battle of Deep Dish. It's very funny. The Battle Royale is a trend because I like looking at gaming stuff, the trends that happen. Battle Royale replaced the zombie survival sandbox trend, which I found really interesting. I was getting so fucking sick of zombie survival sandboxes. As much as I loved playing DayZ mod in Arma 2, I played it for years and then I just got sick of them. I got fucking sick of them after playing that like every day for years. And then it swapped to Battle Royale, but I hate Battle Royale, so it's like... The thing about Battle Royale is I feel like Battle Royale could be fun, but I feel like players ruin it. Because if you think about... When I think about a fun Battle Royale, I think about something that works more like, to quote something else super popular, the Hunger Games movies. Where they have like... They negotiate and they make little tribes that like work together and then turn on each other later. I like that. That's what's interesting about battle royales to me. But in gameplay, you never see that happen because it's just everyone's like, oh, a player, shoot him immediately. And then so you don't get any of the cool stuff that comes with a battle royale. If there was stuff like that, I'd be interested. And there was, funny enough, I remember in Roblox, they had a battle royale world where it was very common to just RP that kind of shit, where you would like work together with someone until like the very end. It's funny that in my opinion, Roblox has better battle royale than anything else. Because naturally, I like the more strategic elements of it. I mean, look at me. I'm playing strategy games all the time. If I cared about like this fucking Twitch reflex shit that they actually base themselves around, I would play Call of Duty. But I don't. But that's who it's there to appeal to. It's little Call of Duty kids. The next generation of COD kids. You have a pretty good hill advantage, so I would definitely close this gap. Your archers... If they were up here, they like all they need to do when the front is like attacked is they just need to back up a little bit. There's no need to leave that gap open.
We are defending from above.
I just have more guys in the flanks.
Ugh. And once again, Hell Cannon. That's gonna be the worst part, is that Hell Cannon's immediately gonna attack you.
We might have to eat him.
It's atop a hill, too. I don't even know if they're gonna go after you. I don't know. Did they attack you or did you attack them? Yeah, no, they attacked you?
Yeah, they attacked me.
I hate watching the AI Hell Cannon literally track you. I hate that so much.
Yeah, honestly, there's no point in me even moving units. I mean, I'll just back them up a little bit. But...
This is their innovative gameplay right here. Fucking Hell Cannon tracking you.
Then I will. And I'll be a little rat bastard.
I feel like it should just be standard to put Total War games on easy or something to make up for the AI cheats.
Okay. Alright.
There's not even any point in running.
They used to be able to dodge yours. They got rid of that super quickly. Nah, it's just pointless.
Yeah, he's just dying to the hell cannon. There's no gain. It's literally a homing missile. This is your
Yeah,
innovative
not a-
gameplay. Right there. Just hell cannon on a hill. Track. Oh, speaking of tracking, also tracking magic spells.
Yo,
Here's your innovative gameplay
nah,
right
that's not
here.
gonna hit. Oh my god.
Look at this innovative gameplay right here. Look how innovative this is.
That's insane.
This is what it hit a tree. It hit a tree. Stay exactly where you are.
Yep. Oh,
The range dude. The hell cannon hit a tree.
I always forget that. So they can really hit a tree. Oh,
Yes.
no, increase that.
See?
Oh, what?
I can't believe you're in
Is this
such
a tree?
disbelief. This is in every Total War game.
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Like, it's common knowledge to just not even use range in the Total War games if you're around trees, because you'll end up hitting the trees. Well, they're finally running up towards you, so hell cannon's being left alone. It's just in the perfect spot for the tree to protect you.
Yo.
This is your innovative gameplay. Tracking hell cannons that hit trees. It's fucking retarded.
Honestly, that's what I. Oh my god, I don't know. That's crazy. I gotta remember that in like multiplayer and shit. Look at that. What?
I can't believe you've played this much Total War and you didn't know that.
I don't play multiplayer. None of my friends.
Not even multiplayer, like single player too. This has always been a thing.
Oh, it's AI. What strat do you need to think of? Just charge.
You need strats when you're outnumbered 2-1. I mean, shit. I had one stack get attacked by 2 Attila stacks in Attila. And so I definitely needed strategy to beat them.
That's different. I
And I
never
won.
played Attila.
And I won.
Should I go for monsters or for like just infantry with no shields?
Their monsters are not armored. Their marauders are not very armored. Anything that says marauder. Everything else is very armored. Take a cinematic seat.
I was gonna totally dodge.
Oh, here's your innovative graphics too. They got rid of arrows and replaced them with white lines. Everything's so innovative about Total War Warhammer. Wow. This is crazy because they not only just animated like arrows and stuff in the older games, but pylon, slings,
I just want to
everything.
Stop them. You gotta get out of there.
Now it's just white lines. You can turn off the arrow trails.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know what it does. I never turn it off, but I don't think you can see anything really.
No, that's not it. Oh. Trails in Rome 2. In Rome 2, it's not nearly this bad. The amount of times I zoomed in on the action and I could see arrows ricocheting off of things and the slings like coming down.
They're not gonna make it. They're gonna push that.
Can't really can't
Can't
see
get my
anything
tab in.
here. Also, I hate this blood. I hate this blood DLC. What am I looking at?
Yeah, like they just said, "Hey, here's blood," and they just put in mad
Not
blood.
even ignoring the fact that it's $3 for a graphics toggle.
Oh, yeah, so stupid.
This doesn't look good. They look like they're covered in ketchup. You know? How is this supposed to be something anyone would want to pay for? They're covered in ketchup, dude.
Yeah, like they just said, "Hey, here's blood," and they just put in mad blood. Oh, yeah, so stupid.
This doesn't look good. Ignoring the fact that it's $3 for a graphics toggle. This doesn't look good. They look like they're covered in ketchup. You know? How is this supposed to be something anyone would want to pay for? They're covered in ketchup, dude. That's it. They just look like they're covered in ketchup. It's disgusting. And it stops you from seeing all the other detail on the units. You kill one dude and he can fucking squirt up like a geyser. Like, that's realistic. Eagle. Like, this eagle's basically the color red. Can't even appreciate how the eagle looks. It's just red. I can't see anything whenever he attacks because it's just a gigantic squirt of blood. This is what Creative Assembly thinks is good. They must be really weird. Really weird individuals. Probably like strangely...
The next Total War.
Strange preferences.
I wonder if it's gonna be the other Three Kingdoms.
Still to this day, my favorite fantasy-based, like this kind of era, like real-time tactics game would be the King Arthur series. Because it's fantasy like this is, but it doesn't have all the stupid, unrealistic stuff, and the AI doesn't cheat, like, fucking extremely. It's actually fun. It has meaningful diplomacy. The battles are way better. It came out many years before this, and it puts this game to shame. It puts this game to shame. Like, I have it. That game came out over a decade ago, and I still talk fondly about it. I don't think I've, like, ever once spoken fondly about Total War Warhammer. They'll fix in Medieval 3. No, they won't. No, they won't.
Next one's gotta be Three Kingdoms. That or Medieval.
That's what he said, Medieval 3.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the game has better water than Monster Hunter. Look at this. It's not good water, but it's better than Monster Hunter. Look at this.
Ah, you're not killing that one guy.
Look at this.
There we go.
Aye. Yay. Wonder what like an actual like dedicated Total War Warhammer streamers likes, like someone that really likes Total War Warhammer and like plays it and like streams it and they commentate. Like I wonder what their commentary is, because my commentary is like, haha, look at this stupid shit, look at this stupid downgraded shit, man. Remember when they had this and that? Like, look at this stupid fucking shit. You know, in the other games you could have done like. All I do when I play Total War Warhammer is I like shit all over the game. I don't know what like an actual Total War Warhammer like streamer commentates. I have no idea. I've never really seen one. Hi DK, thank you for the super sticker. Evil 2 is 18 years old, yeah. I remember playing that back in the day when I was a kid. Good times. Honestly, I never really cared too much about Medieval 2 though. Like I know it's like I know Total War has like this fucking community split where it's like the historical and the idiots. And the historical ones are all like, oh, Medieval 2, oh, blah, blah, blah. These are the best ones. And the idiots are like, Total War Warhammer, oh, this is, you know, choking on Creative Assembly's dick. I don't know. I don't care about Medieval 2 that much. It's not my favorite. My favorites are Shogun 2 and Rome 2. That's what I like. Medieval was fun. Medieval 1 and 2, they were fun.
Rome Remastered?
I don't have, do I have it? I know I intend to play it, but I don't know if I have it. I don't recall this very moment.
Let me know.
I knew I was forgetting one when I was going through the list. Rome Remastered. I like Rome. Same thing with the first Rome. The first Rome, I didn't think it was anything really special when I played it. Back in the day. I think Shogun 2 and Rome 2 are like the peak. I don't think there's any better than Shogun. I think Rome 2's launch was disastrous, but they fixed it up real nice. I hate some changes they made from Shogun 2 to Rome 2.
Yeah, your favorite's Warhammer 2.
I think campaign-wise, I think Rome 2 is my favorite campaigns. Although I hate that because that's where they changed it so that you need a general or an admiral for every stack. You can't just have the units anymore. I hated that. And it was also released as a buggy mess. But then like Shogun 2, I love the variety and diversity of units and how they're all like notably good at certain things, and I love the land battles, and I love for Rome 2, I love the sieges. Thank you for the gift sub, DK. Looks like some expired. Yeah. I think Attila's campaign was kind of trash. Because that's where they made it so that you can teleport on top of and off of walls without having to take the stairs. And there was also where they had just Attila respawning for free, just the epitome of cheating AI. So that wasn't very fun. Rome 2, I think Rome 2 is just amazing. I think Shogun 2 is amazing. Thank you for the memberships. Yeah, Rome 1 I found to be pretty bland. Medieval 2 stood out a bit more, but it was still just okay to me. I played it, I would go between it and Rome and Empire and all that, and they were just kind of standard to me. They didn't really stand out. I don't think Total War as a series really stood out to me until Shogun 2. I think they were all pretty bland to me until I played Shogun 2, and then I started appreciating the series more. And then Rome 2, while it was disastrous at launch, they made it pretty amazing later. And then Attila was bad. Warhammer's bad. Warhammer 2 is bad. And I don't know. Three Kingdoms sounds pretty nice, but we'll see. So many gift memberships. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. It's all just ones from earlier expiring right now, I think. Yeah, so many of them expired. Oh boy. I really, really enjoyed the King Arthur games. It's pretty much Total War, just in the King Arthur fantasy setting. And it's so good. I had no complaints when I played it. No complaints. I thought it was great. And there's like 3 of them too. One's like a standalone expansion, but they also have like storylines. They have a story mode, dude.
I'm gonna fight this res.
Okie dokie.
I just want to get my army out of there so I can start colonizing again. What lands have they took? And then I can retreat my main army back up north, deal with the goddamn Skavens, and then I'm gonna rush a few armies down south.
Stupid rats.
Yeah, take some Nagaron provinces, and then we'll see how this shit goes. I might come back.
How many fucking memberships expired? Jesus Christ. I think we're up to 9.
Where's mine? Do I got one yet?
Yeah, you got yours like a week ago or less. That Georgieville? Yeah, he's marching out of Georgieville.
Yeah, buddy. Isn't it say the name somewhere?
Yeah, at the top. It says Battle of Georgieville.
See, the people in Georgieville, they don't hide behind a wall. They don't do that. Fuck no, we're not guarding shit, man. We're charging. It's Saturday night. What do you think we're doing?
It's flashback to your
Charging.
aggressive defense in Rome 2 when you teamed up with Death Ninja against me and Travis attacking. And I saw you being so aggressive to Travis and splitting his micro so much. I was like, well, I don't have problems with micro. So I went ahead and I took my cab and I rushed them over to you and started slaughtering your horse skirmishers with my heavier cavalry. That was fucking up Travis. I remember talking to you about it afterwards too. You were like, yeah, I didn't expect you to do that. I was like, yeah, well, Travis can't even maintain one front. I kind of had to do it.
I don't really remember, but oh man, it's weak teammates. He's probably here. Weak teammates.
Don't worry, he'll get to trash talk after he kicks your ass in a free for all.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh yeah, as a reminder, Georgie, if you want to join in on the free-for-alls, make sure you join the server in the description because it's not going to be streamed. We're just gonna take whoever is there in the server, ready to go. We're plan around who's there. Because what I do with like PvPs and stuff is we just fight them and then I save the replay and I record over the replay later. We have playlists on it. I don't know if you've seen the playlists. This is a very interesting strategy you've made. Oh, there's Prince Valorant. Prince Valorant. That's 10 memberships. Thank you, DK.
Alright, those shits run. I forgot to mute myself. Stupid ass horseman, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. I mean, maybe for the chaos, nice.
What time will the battles be? Saturday, U.S. afternoon. So somewhere around this time or earlier, probably. And then that'll run for probably a few hours. But we also have like Ninja who could play during the week. Like around this time too. So it can be done during the week, but we can only really plan on who's present. So if you're not in the server, we can't really plan around you. So make sure you get in there.
Walls. They're collapsing. Are they just gonna go one side, kinda?
Got spelled. That's another thing about this game. Oh, you set up good formations and use units to counter enemy units? Doesn't matter. Here's a fucking spell that comes from the sky. It's like, where's the fuck's the tactics in that? There was magic in King Arthur, and it was not this broken. It was far more balanced. I warn you, I suck at Warhammer 2. Listen, everybody that has ever played Total War or SRU with me has said that exact line about said game. Except for Toxic. He was the opposite. He said he would be the only person that would give me a challenge.
Well, yeah, because I'm the only one who actually knows how to play.
See? He's the only one that has any self-confidence. Out of everybody that joins me. So don't worry. Everyone says it. And it doesn't matter anyway, because have you seen the polls on my channel? No matter what game it is, no matter who's playing what, every time there's a poll, oh, who's gonna win? If I'm on there, they just vote for me anyway. Because for some reason my recording viewers think that I'm invincible, which I hate. I hate that. I wanna like SR like 2030 PvP like some other grand strategy YouTuber and just have him kick my ass. They're using Windspell when enemies glomp up on the front line. Yeah, AI are really stupid about fucking clogged toilet tactic over here. I call it the clogged toilet because I named it when I was playing with Dema in Shogun 2, he would always rush his units in and make a clogged toilet like this. So it'd be so easy to surround and kill. And just rain hell upon like this. And in Warhammer, it's like, this is the worst game to do this in. Because you use spells. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! The hounds! The hounds! The hounds!
Nah, I'm actually, no, I'm not really thinking. There's a lot of losses.
Yeah, because right now they're all stacked up.
Look at them all. Look at these goofballs.
Those hounds put a fucking hole in your front line. Not that the AI knows how to exploit that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's your innovative gameplay right there. Spear wall? Magic. Resi balls arrived today. What?
Why are you guys just charging through that shit? Oh no.
Your front line's kind of destroyed.
Yeah.
I
This
hope
didn't go very
I hope
well.
these arrows can save the day. Otherwise, Georgieville is gonna have a rough time. Victory's in our grasp. Keep raining hells, boys.
Fuck yeah! Shoot! Shoot!
Georgieville.
My heroes are going off right now.
I just see like a red, just red. That's all I see is red.
Look up the mountain. I ain't letting them run. I ain't letting them run.
Well, they've shattered. Georgieville shall never
I ain't
fall.
letting them run.
Don't say that, or he'll find a way to make it happen.
You get fall? What, he wants me to die?
Another thing, here's something I hate that they don't have in this game. You know what was a huge tactical thing you had to account for in other Total Wars? Also, look at this. Look at this. What's the point of having a fucking formation if they could just do that? Like, what the fuck? They just like,
What the fuck?
they just rubber band around you. It's fucking stupid. But I hate how they don't have pikes anymore. Because you know what you could have done here? You could have set up pikes and then they never could have gotten past you in the other games. They don't have that. They don't have that here.
And the spearman, again, just magic. It just stops everybody from clunking. Or it stops like spearbidded shit. Defensive stuff. That was bullshit. Look at these guys just running through. Alright, you guys are just gonna hit your own men.
Ooh, Warhammer's funny. Of all the Attila streams I did, I hardly ever talk shit about Attila. Despite me not really liking it. It's like half the streams I do of this. It's just, look how bad this is. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh man. I feel like I could stream Call of Duty and talk less shit about it.
I'm not doing all that. I can't chase these guys. What'd I lose? I didn't lose units. Good amount of casualties. It's okay.
Archer spam in this game is OP. Archer spam in every Total War is OP. That's why other Total Wars, the tournaments always have limits on how much range you can bring. Because if you bring a bunch of range, you can have the most amazing, like, Roman assault force ever. Right? For a siege. But if there's fucking 12 slingers waiting for you, you're fucked. You cannot beat that. They will kill you. They will slaughter you. It's another thing. King Arthur. The King Arthur series never had problems like that. Total War. What you doing, Total War? What you doing?
Making money.
Yeah, they're making money, exactly, just like Paradox. You know, there's got to be one scummy company in the genre. You got to have a public enemy number one for every genre. You got Call of Duty for shooters, you know. For RTT, you have Total War. Grand Strategy, you have Paradox. For RPGs, you have, I don't know, The Division. God, I hate The Division. I'm gonna play the second one.
Oh, The Division. I played the first one.
Yeah, I played the first one on release. I hated it. Can't wait to play the second one.
They just did nothing. There's just nothing to do.
Oh, what do you mean? It was a nice full game.
It was only fun a little bit in the beginning, but then that was it. Like, I don't know. I didn't get far.
I beat the whole game. It had the stupidest end boss I think I've ever seen in a video game. It's a fucking helicopter.
What the hell?
It's just a helicopter. It was so easy to beat. It like shoots missiles at you, so you just get behind cover, missiles hit cover, you take no damage. Step out, shoot it, and repeat, and that's the whole boss fight.
Nice.
It was easier than most of the rest of the game was.
Duty is its own reward.
The game's story was pretty bad, but the most fun part about it was just running around with friends. That's really it.
Yeah, me and my friends it was Pop Medulla. I don't know what it meant or anything, but we would say Pop Medulla and we'll start going off. Killing. Alright, this might be dumb.
No spoilers, please.
We gotta kill these guys.
I don't have any story spoilers for you, because The Division doesn't really have much of a story.
Lethal grace given forth.
There's literally nothing I could tell anyone that could spoil anything about The Division. You can find like one sentence summaries of The Division that summarize the entire game, and the whole summary is obvious from the trailers, not even the game.
We gather here.
That's a lot of Skaven.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of Skaven.
The Phoenix throne.
A lot of Skaven.
None shall live.
Should not have declared war on the Skaven.
No, I know. I know. I did try to warn you against it at one point.
I just thought I could just blitzkrieg through them, but they are blitzkrieging through me now.
Setting off.
Oh shit.
Having seen Mulder in the last one, I knew this would happen. And I said that they were going to be super powerful, and you did not believe me.
Entering the city.
Alifa now.
Yeah, I did not.
You have a
believe
lot
you.
in common with Travis.
Yeah, but I can stand up though. I can fight the battles.
The biggest difference is that Travis tells me I'm wrong, whereas you think in your head that I'm wrong while not listening. And then you both find out the hard way.
Yeah, I get quiet.
Guardian of the
Yeah.
Phoenix crown.
Yeah.
I think I'm like that's what I start thinking. I'm like, all right, is he right?
When have I been wrong yet? Oh god.
Oh come on, that first battle with Chaos. You told me to run through the forest and they weren't gonna chase me.
Yeah, I thought running through the
think
forest
we
would be
could
good, and it was good because the fucking hell cannon would just hit the fucking trees, which you clearly didn't
Honestly,
believe,
I
and now
really-
you
I
learned, you
really did
saw
not
by
know
having
that
one
could
dude just sit
happen.
there and having the hell cannon hit the tree the entire time that they do just hit the fucking trees.
Oh, that was crazy.
And since it tracks, you could literally find out who it's tracking and then run and then like navigate the fucking hell cannon into the tree.
And then we'll literally hit the same spot nonstop.
I
That's gotta be a
stand
big
by what I
hell
said
cannon.
there. Going through the
we did
forest
watch-
would have been great.
We did watch the legendary. I don't have enough infantry, so I couldn't. I just had archers.
Well, remember the hybrids are not
about this guy.
archers. They're melee first, archers second. There are decent melee combatant archers that are archers first, melee second. But hybrids like that are melee first, archer second. I don't want recruitment cost up. I don't want any of this crap. Spend a little bit of influence, I guess. Get whatever this court attendant is. Court attendant. Spend some skill points. Draft master. Yeah. Master of the draft. Oh. If Res retook the High Vale from Nagarond, I might not even need to take the Nagarond stuff to the west if Res is taking care of it. Well, I mean, there's still a little bit more stuff, so I can deal with it. I don't need to send reinforcements, though, basically. Because if Res is making themselves useful and actually taking this stuff. Good, good, because I'm going to end up confederating them. I'll need to use some influence on them to get it that far, but... This is why I wanted them to stay alive a little bit longer, because they're making themselves useful. Yeah, I just spent so much influence on them. They'll get in line. And oh my god. Oh, okay, thank god those guys didn't come for me. Nagaron's attacking the Shrine of Cain. Ah. Silly, because they have so much chaos running around attacking them. So much chaos.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Now, Nagaron might, or Chaos might be about to pack Ice Bay into the ground, but I'm still gonna head over there.
What news?
What news from the River March? What news from the March? So he's gonna head over there to attack that. Are you recovered? Mostly. You are mostly recovered. Sartosa is taking advantage of a weakened eastern front of Ivres, and Ivres has not garrisoned their capital. They're a bunch of fucking idiots. Alright, Alistair. We're gonna head north. We gotta go fight Sartosa. Sartosa. I hate this guy. This guy's raiding me. I have non-aggression with him. Fucking asshole. I gotta upgrade this port. Ports are like really good money. It's gonna be pretty much all my money. But yeah, I need more income. More than I need Tyrion stack, especially at this point. Especially at this point. I mean, look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Just gonna keep recovering with Cavill for now. But Tor Elir, that's gonna die to me.
To battle.
I'm taking it. It's mine. Once Toxic hits a button. Toxic.
Oh shit, my bad. Auto sorry.
Yeah.
I had to go piss.
Light triumphs over darkness. Alariel the Everqueen.
Alariel the Everqueen. Another port, nice. They still have the arc span down here. That doesn't have much of a garrison either.
I'm ready.
So that'll fall pretty easily.
Of the Undying Forest.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. Blood and fire. Upkeep reduction or tradition dictates. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all this. Wow, she has... I like her trees. Oh. Hmm. 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 Dryad, Treekin, and Treeman. I can't get those because I'm not her faction. I don't know which one of these sides I want. These are both very good. Very, very good. Forest spirit units. We're not gonna have forest spirits is the thing. Oh, I can't decide. I cannot decide. These are both really good, but they're mostly really good if you're already playing her faction from the start. Because I'm not her faction, I can't get a lot of the units that would benefit from her buffs. I could benefit most from the Tradition Dictates one, because I can get Handmaidens, I can get Sisters of Avalorn later. Diplomacy with High Elves really isn't going to matter. Handmaidens won't matter that much. Sisters of Avalorn, I guess. Sure. And plus 2 public order everywhere, plus 5% tax rate everywhere. That's awesome. Awesome. Sauceum, bro. Who the fuck is this? Oh, the Handmaiden has a level up. Handmaiden. What are these points? Oh my god, the AI is terrible at allocating points. I hear like artillery or something. Hit points, ability entangle, ooh. Hawkish precision. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, I want to go down that route. Talisman of Loic. Look at all these fucking items I have. I hardly even look at the items in this game. I think I cared more about them in Total War Warhammer 1 than I care about them here. I don't really care about them too much here. This is my first time really going around intentionally assigning a bunch of stuff. It's been the whole game. Alright, so that's taken. That's good. I got a little bit more money. A little bit. Not enough to really build anything, but a little bit more money. A little bit.
Shield against the darkness.
We have as many cav as I'd want. Get another Sovereign Guard. Phoenix Guard. Let's get another Silverin Guard with this money. Only one, that's all I can afford right now. Trusted friends. Trusted friends. Very friendly. Very friendly. Alright. And yes, yes, and yes. Methinks, yes. In turn. Ah! Nagarond. Ooh, Nagarond took the Shrine of Cain. Chaos? Chaos?
I have to fight this.
Getting a lot of battles out of your side today.
Yeah.
Appropriate that I titled the stream after you.
Hey, I'm not in danger anymore. If I win this, I won't be. I mean, if I lose, I still got an army nearby, but just more colonizing. You're welcome, Sex Gaming, right?
First off, he's not saying thank you to you, he's saying thank you to DK.
I just see the name, I don't know.
Oh god. Oh my god. Wonderful. hear a helicopter nearing my house.
Hey, Chris, my friend.
Oh yeah, DK, he named a unit in the game after you, or like a city or whatever.
No, it was a unit. No, I think he died. No, he's still alive.
I think he died.
I don't know. I've been having a lot of deaths lately.
I've been having these
I can
weird
win
deaths
that.
lately. Like,
I could fucking win that same strat.
is any of this
as
for
before.
real? Not. There's no hell cannon this time.
So it's gonna be stupid easier.
Stupid. You're a New Yorker.
Hell yeah.
The only thing missing that I have to hear you say is mad.
Oh, honestly, yeah, I don't say that anymore.
How much? Stupid much. Stupid? Yeah, mad stupid.
That's mad.
It's mad stupid. See, I still know my New York slang. Mad stupid. God.
Well, I'm afraid that they're gonna charge.
What was some more New York slang? He's already casting a spell on you. He's already lowered your armor.
Wow. What a guy.
Some things I know are New York slang, but I don't remember them as being New York slang because I'm just from New York. And then hearing that they're New York slang is like, oh, really? Others don't say that as much? I'll have to look up what is New York slang. And I'm sure in every single result I will find bodega.
Oh my god, what did we just hit me with?
He hounded your ass. Here's your innovative gameplay. Oh, that unit's so fucked, man.
Oh, yeah, because I had it on skirmish mode and they're slower in skirmish mode. It's so dumb. Makes no sense at all. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there.
Here's one thing that is apparently New York that I didn't really understand how this is New York, but
You guys took way too
it's a
long to
thing
do.
where apparently in most places. So Toxic.
Yo.
You know a line, right? When you're trying to get into a place, for example.
Yeah.
If someone asks where you were, what you were doing, if let's say you're waiting to get in somewhere, how would you describe your current activity and location?
I'm sorry, man. I really couldn't pay attention to what you were saying. Come on, shoot.
He would ADHD. He has more in common with Travis than I thought.
Well, I gotta move
fucking?
these guys. Come on! Yeah, I'll fuck everything. I'll fuck these chaos if I have to. Get them off my lands.
Wonderful.
Come on! Look at him, bro! This goofball. And then his bum-ass knights have been following me the entire time. Yes! Oh, you're shooting at the wrong guys.
Oh, this could be it. Oh, this could be it. Oh. Ah!
Now charge this motherfucker. We got him out of there. Now charge this dumbass.
I think
Oh
that's a
my
New York thing, just
God, nice.
putting ass everywhere as as like a exaggeration. I think that's very New York. You're being charged, but your arrows are getting them. Would it not be fucking on Rez's screen? Susan's replacement would not like that. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. I looked up New York slang words. Number 10, mad. It's like, hey, yeah, there you go. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember. What else? Oh, they put pie for like a pie of pizza here. I don't like that. That's not slang. That's just what it is.
Oh, what the hell? Regular pizza?
Yeah, it's so weird to me that like other Americans, they don't call it a pie. They just call it a pizza.
Hey, let me get my lunch pie, mate.
And they say a cheese pizza. That's what they specifically say. They'll call it a cheese pizza. Like a cheese pizza is fucking plain or regular. One of those. Cheese? It's plain or regular. What the fuck? Cheese?
Fucking skirmish mode, bro. All the time.
What else is there? Oh god. So much of this slang is slang I never used. There's one that just says good looks.
Looks, yeah.
That is something I've only ever heard New Yorkers say. I remember it very clearly. I have a whole like high school experience around that one slang term of good looks.
What do you mean, huh?
I'm not telling you right now. You're busy fighting. If you can't pay attention to a question, you can't pay attention to a story.
I guess so. We're gonna say it's a long story.
When I tell stories, not 5 words. What else? Oh, that's another one I remember is frontin'.
Hey, yeah.
It's usually spoken, like, not even reading what it means. I remember it's usually spoken with the least amount of English comprehension possible. He be frontin'. He do be frontin'.
Bro, he be frontin'. Like, that's
Like,
mad
just,
crazy.
yeah, just like,
Like,
you basically sound like you had like a lobotomy and lost your ability to speak
shit
English.
is lit.
Well, no, that's Zoomer. That's Zoomer talk. That's not New York.
Yeah,
That's just Zoomer talk.
that makes sense, huh?
Remember, New Yorkers always said ratchet. They love that word. Ratchet. She's ratchet. It was just another word for ghetto. She's ratchet. Tight. Yeah, everyone's tight. We tight? Remember that. What else was there? Oh, I'm reading. Some of these are more universal. Oh, come on, that's not slang. Get a slice? That's not slang. That's just you saying you're gonna buy a slice of pizza. Let's get a slice. That's about it. That's not slang.
Get a slice? They said that was a...
They said that's slang, and they say a pie is slang. That's not slang. That's just what it is. The fuck? Like, it's not like the whole thing is a pizza, and then, like, what do you call it when it's not the whole thing? It's a slice, you know? Like, what do you do when you order pizza? You just pick up the whole fucking circle and put it in your mouth? No, you don't. You have it in slices. Everybody knows what a slice is. A slice is not slang. God damn. Ah. What else? Now, this one says this is New York, but I'm pretty sure this is just Zoomer. Is when you call someone B.
Not even... I haven't really heard that one.
So, like, you talk to someone, you say, I, B.
Yeah, I don't really hear that.
I heard that all the time. Maybe that was New York. Maybe that was New York. I don't know. Oh, here's a Zoomer one. An L. Oh, wait, no, this has a different meaning. Oh, God.
just L?
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind, that's a different meaning.
That's a no.
Some of these, I think, are just... Is saying we out New York? I don't think it is. Like, hey, are you going? We out. Like that, is that a New York thing? I feel like that's just like, I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess I could see that one being a New York thing. We out is weird. Yeah, it's like, we out means we're leaving.
I bet we out.
So it's like, so you look at someone because you're planning on going somewhere with them, and you see like two dudes, right? And they're getting up, like they're moving, and so you ask them, "You going?" And they say, "We out." So you know to get up and go with them.
Okay.
Is that a New York thing? I kind of just thought that was like when you wanted to communicate in stupid or something. You leaving? Yeah, we out. You should say goodbye.
Hey, bussin'?
Fist
You,
bump.
you ever hear? I know you
I
don't
think
hear
that's
that. That's
Zoomer.
bussin'.
I think that's Zoomer. I never
Yeah,
heard that in New
Zoomer.
York. I heard that more recently, but that's why I
bussin'.
think it's Zoomer, because I didn't hear it when I was in New York. You just say we are leaving. Yeah, I know. Like, you know, speaking English like most. Oh, there it is. I was trying to remember like some equivalent to mad that I couldn't remember until right now is dead ass. That's New York.
Oh, deadass.
That's New York. Yeah. Yeah.
I say that a lot.
When I moved and I heard that wasn't an everywhere thing, I'm like, really? Thought everyone thought that was just
deadass,
normal.
Man, you know, like we just chilling and.
I never really said it, but I heard it
I've been
all the
saying
fucking
that.
time.
Dead. Oh man, I need water.
Let's go. You're walking? No, I'm walking. And you know where I'm walking?
Hey, I'm walking over here. Eh?
No, I don't understand the way everyone like mimics it. They try to say it with a New York accent where they go, "Hey, I'm walking here." But I saw the clip of that from that movie. I never saw the movie, but I saw the clip. He doesn't even say it like that. He's yelling very angrily. He's like, "I'm walking here." He's like slamming on a car. "I'm walking." He's like yelling at it. He doesn't say anything like that.
I'm walking over here. Like that.
I'm walking over here. Smattily. Smatter. I know one of the funniest like things that have like given me the funniest conversations interacting with others when it comes to pronunciations from the New York accent is I want to hear you say it, but without my influence. Where do wood elves live?
In trees?
Word starts with an F. Forest. How do you say that?
Forest.
Oh my god, you don't say it with the
Forest?
accent. Holy shit.
Forest?
Yeah, you don't say it with the
Forest.
accent.
Well, like, I mean, hey, I'm going to the forest right now.
Yeah. Maybe it's more of a New York City thing.
What do you mean?
In New York City, we don't say forest, we say forest.
That's Boston.
No,
No.
no. New York City, we say forest.
Forest?
Yeah. I know because the bus route I took, especially, like the streets in New York are really long. So like they span boroughs. So there was this one street called Forest Avenue. And I would always hear everyone say Forest Avenue. Forest Avenue. I remember the first time I heard someone say Forest, I was an adult. That's how long it took. I was like, Forest Avenue? No, that's not how you say that street. That doesn't make sense. And that's how I learned that we say it differently. It's Forest Avenue.
Onward. Starting out.
You know, you ever been to Forest Hills? It's Forest Hills. Anyone in Forest Hills will tell you it's Forest Hills, not Forest Hills. It's Forest Hills. You know Forest Hills? No, you're not from the city. Never mind. Burrows? Are those like bungalows? No, burrows. Boroughs. Burrows. Like Queens.
Oh, they're running.
I learned there's an accent to even saying the word pizza.
Pizza. Some people say pizza.
Like apparently, I put very heavy emphasis on like the syllables, especially like the first syllable. Pizza. Like I don't even know how to say it like otherwise. But I've heard my roommate say the word, and he says it so much smoother. Like it's just kind of like it's consistent the whole word. Whereas me, it sounds like I'm trying to emphasize just the first part of each syllable. Just pizza, pizza, pizza,
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
pizza, pizza, pizza.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
That Little Caesars. You know what I call Little Caesars? I call it stripper pizza.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
When I learned what Little Caesars was and I saw it, like its website, I was like, yo, this is stripper pizza, because they're like, they advertise their cheap prices, and the way they did it, like I pull up the website and the first thing I see is buy our $5 hot and ready. I was like, if you just said this with a different tone of voice, it sounds like a stripper. Or like a hooker. Something like that.
Hey, the Tomb Kings kind of saved me. I mean,
Yeah, in the south,
wasn't
they're
that?
like cutting off Nagaron down there.
yeah, I'm not gonna really go down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna push everything north. Yeah, I'm just gonna push everything north.
One time in the subway, I saw a rat pulling a box of pizza into like its little
Pizza.
den. Everyone was pointing and laughing.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. I know some slang you might not know because it's New York slang, but it's city slang. If you don't live in New York City, you probably wouldn't know it. All right. So if someone came up to you and said, "Yo, can I get a swipe?" What do you think they mean?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, yeah. I don't think I ever heard that.
Ariel the
I don't know. Hit like some type of vape or cigarette. I'm thinking of.
I knew you would think drugs. I knew it. I knew you little fucking druggie over here would think drugs. I knew it.
Say that.
You're the only
Smoke
person
weed,
I've
that's
asked
all.
this. I've asked this question about half a dozen different individuals just to see what they think it is, and you were the first and only person to think it's drugs, and I knew you would think it. No, it is what they're asking for is for you to swipe your Metro card so that they can get into the subway. Because
Oh,
they
yeah,
don't
well, I
have-
even take it so
They don't
well.
have enough money on their card to get a swipe through, and you might have like a monthly one, so you have infinite swipes. So they ask you, "Can I get a swipe?"
Oh, yeah, it's kind of basic. What the fuck is a Metro card?
Your
Uh oh.
orders are reasonable.
It's a card that you need
Yeah.
to get into the subway because they have like the turnstiles up, and the only way to get through it is to swipe a card. It's a little like plastic, like it's cheaper than a credit card. Like you could bend it and break it. They have machines, and now they have machines. When I was a kid, you had to go up to a booth, but they still have the booths. You go up and you give them money, and then they give you a card with that amount of money on it, or you get like a weekly or a monthly or like a yearly or whatever. Forget if they had up to yearlies, where you just have infinite swipes. Kidding, we're the largest city in the US to have no public transport system. Yeah, I remember your story. I remember.
How can I assist you?
Alright, so I got Sartosans to worry about up here. Oh, great. There's chaos corruption up there. No. Vampiric. Oh, because of Sartosa, of course. That's how that works, yeah.
Moving out.
But we're just gonna walk on up. It's gonna be weird getting any further, but
Protector of Elfone.
looks like I can make it. Chaos? Really? You're not gonna jump on this? That's funny, Chaos. Well, I'm just gonna go take that from under your nose. Wait, Chaos already attacked this. Bro, Chaos attacked this city and sacked it. And so I just walked up and claimed it. Damn, they destroyed everything here. That's sad.
The Warband of Hound? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's summoned because of Nagaron's ritual. They're doing some damage, but they're not damaging the things that are actually involved in the ritual, is the problem. They got someone getting close with the servants to Chaos.
Yeah,
it's going towards Albion, but that's all walled off. Actually, no, they already have someone over there. It's all walled off. And they're not sieging it, so I don't... And it's level 5, because of course it is.
Holy shit, look at the levels.
Of course the AI has enough growth to get it. Fucking cheating AI, pieces of shit. I hate the AI. I hate that they cheat. I hate it. I hate strategy games where they cheat. I once played a World War I game called The Great War, and I was having a lot of fun in it until I saw how much the AI cheat, and then I uninstalled it. And then I ignored every game that developer has ever made on Steam, because I was like, yeah, no, I'm just never, ever playing anything these devs made ever again. Because I'm just like, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They made a cheating, shitty AI. They do not deserve my money or my time. I hate cheating AI. I hate it. Like, maybe if it doesn't cheat, like, a lot, I could be okay with it. But, goddamn, they make these things cheat a lot. We res the Chinese faction in the third game has cannon RD unit mount to a balloon. There's a Chinese faction in Total War Warhammer? What?
Yeah. In the third one.
Warhammer Fantasy's weird. Warhammer Fantasy's fucking weird, man.
And they had the Teutonic warriors too, but they're like 12 stories high, like they're like giants.
By the White Tower.
Terracotta.
By the White Tower. That's Chaos over here. Steel technology. Wow. Oh. Lower Chaos. Around here. Blech. I don't even want her. Like, she don't even need her anymore now. Just get rid of her. I want the money back. Give me the money. Give me the money. I want the money. Line cannons have a very interesting advantage. The thing can also drop a bomb every 30 seconds or below it. Yeah, Vampire Coast has similar units. So instead of a cannon, it's like machine guns and flamethrowers.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
My life for Tor speak plainly.
I can confederate Ivres right now. Why are there so many military planes flying over my house today? Weapon gained. Ooh. Oh yeah, and because the AI also cheats and instantly gets all the quest items, I got their legendary lord and he just instantly has all his fucking quest items. The hell are these things? Mistwalker. Oh, yeah, that's specific to his faction. I can't recruit these myself. Yeah, the other elves, they have like special mechanics if you had the DLC like before you start playing. But you have to be their faction to use those mechanics. Alright, so now I've gotten too much at this point. Unassigned skill points. Archmage, what the fuck? Alright, so what do we have up here? You got an Archmage and a Mage. They don't even have a stack, so... Okay, this hero needs to be removed from the army. I think the problem is that they've already moved. Here, I could probably step you out still.
winds have eased.
No, I can't. Can't disband her until I get the hero out, but she can't move because she's already moved on their turn. Ward save. Sure. No, I don't know when I'm gonna use you. Ward of Hoeth. Sure. Oh, you had a Lore Master of Hoeth. Can't disband him either. And then this guy. You guys have a single full stack? Yeah, Eladin. I won't kid you. She's pretty built. She's pretty built up. She has some, like, a lot of units. But, quite frankly, I'd rather just disband all this stuff. Kind of get Tyrion going. And then send their legendary lord back, who's level 18. He's now my highest level lord. Is level 18 I just got. And then just give him a new stack fresh. So I'm just going to disband this stack. I could use it, but I don't need to now that I took all this stuff from them, except maybe to like go reclaim the Shrine of Cain, but somebody else could do that. I have my own stacks around here. I just need to get a move on. I still have to take the Griffin Gate is the thing. Start headed up towards High Vale.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah, let me disband what you have, your special units. I know they're special, but they're also expensive. I mean, you're nice. You're level 10 already. You're an Archmage, blah, 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 blah. And you have good units, but you're too much money. So I'm just going to get rid of you. And then just buff up the Legendary Lord later. Get him going to my home, to Lothern. That's where he's going to go. Gonna suffer a little bit of attrition before he gets there, but he's going to go there. This next gate should fall pretty easily, quite frankly. Cavill should be enough. Alariel is going to take the Arcspan. And then I can kind of shift where they're going. One of them can go north to retake or take the Shrine of Cain. I also just took a whole bunch of stuff that I now have to look at. Like Tor Anrock, for example. That's going to need a garrison, which I cannot afford at the moment. Here, let me stop recruiting this. Can I build that? Yeah. Build up some walls. What else? What else? Get rid of this. What is this? You have an archive here? I already have an archive. Get rid of that. Oh, but now Tor Ivres is mine. And now it has Sartosa right the fuck outside of it. Oh, interesting. It looks like I can cross with no downsides. Why? I don't know. He's not going to take attrition? Well, that's weird. But good, I guess. I can start moving because now Sartosa is my problem. But that's fine. I've been preparing for this. Tor Karuali, gonna get rid of that. Don't know, I guess I can keep that there. What else? Tor Guard. Rid of these gardens. Just get rid of everything. This is all bad. Yeah, I almost own the entire island. Almost. Not quite. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Commandment available. Southern Ivres. Money. Commandment available. Trace. Money. Commandment available. Tyrannoc. Money. Commandment available. Wait, apparently I wield the Sword of Cain. What the hell? Oh.
Joy is wanton.
Oh.
Give give it to Tyrion.
The legendary lord I got from Ivres, he has the Sword of Cain equipped. This is the Helm of Ivres. This is probably my new best lord, is the Ivres one, because he got all the AI cheats where he could just instantly get everything. Yeah, he has the Sword of Cain. He already had it. Oh, okay. I thought it would still be at the shrine, but no, I guess you get the shrine and then you get the sword. So, yeah, he has that now. He's had it already. Ah! Okay, end turn. Last defenders confederated Zlatwin. Wow, the lizard men rise.
The Asur follow strength.
Did delete some units.
And the end of yesterday was like a turning point for me. Now I'm having so much more success. So much more.
Alright.
You excited for Arma tomorrow, DK? Think Toxic here might join us.
Yeah.
Got another new person. We're playing a mod that Travis really likes, so I want to get him to join, but his availability is like, oh yeah, I can play, you know, at like 8 p.m. So it's like, we're not streaming then.
Are you kidding me? They're not gonna reach. That's worthless.
Starting out.
What tower?
Our enemies will suffer.
I was like, Travis is on DK time. No, his available time is very consistent. He just works all day long and goes to school all day long. And so he's only available for like 2 hours at the end of the day, pretty much.
Loic's fury.
I have emails. You've got mail. God. Are Zoomers old enough to have had an email that said, you've got mail?
I don't think I've ever done
Oh.
that.
Oh, that's so sad. Like, everyone my age and above knows that you've got mail.
Man, I don't know if these guys are gonna reach.
Move.
You-
Okay, there we go. Fuck it. They're gonna have to take
when you're gonna
damage.
go somewhere, if you just hold right click and then you
No,
look at the
I
bottom
know.
left, you can see exactly where they can go.
I know. I thought Alith would reach the Great Arena, but he doesn't. So it kind of fucked up everything there.
Small coalition destroy AOL. I remember when I was a kid and I asked my uncle what AOL was. He told me it's a virus.
Hmm.
Why are you laughing? Do you know what AOL is?
Of course.
Okay, what is it?
AOL.com? Email. It's like an email company. I have Hotmail.
It's a bit more than that.
I mean, I don't really know it like that, but that's it. But
Yep.
I use
America
Yahoo.
Online.
and Hotmail.
It was a lot of different things. And it was everywhere, and now it's not. AOL, Yahoo. That's what I saw every time I went on the computer as a kid. Some AOL, some Yahoo. Some Neopets. They refused to let us cancel our free subscription. They just kept adding more free months. What the fuck? What? Yo, remember before AT&T? You remember Singular? And then AT&T bought Singular. Remember that? It's like It's like the older version of, remember Time Warner and then Spectrum bought them? But no, it's remember Singular and then AT&T bought them?
Yo, Rez, look near Trump Tower. Look for a red line near
I
it.
see it. I'm there.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
What
That's crazy.
the Skaven near Hagreef or?
Yeah, Skaven near Hagreef. That's insane. I hope he goes for Hagrid. I mean, oh man. What is this town? Darn. Okay, that one has that, so I should really.
Garrisoning.
Garrisoning. Oh god. I remember I was a kid and I was in Manhattan one time, and you know the taxis are going by. The taxis have advertisements on them, and I pointed at a taxi, and I asked my mom, "What's that one? What's a gentleman's club?"
Rez, you've been to a strip club before, right?
Nope, never. Never gone. My mom answered me. She said it was where bad men went. I was like, but it says gentlemen. She's like, yeah, it lies. Oh, God. I remember also in Manhattan, when I was in New York City, as an adult, I would hang out with my older sister. We'd go to Shake Shack. That's another New York thing. Shake Shack. We go to Shake Shack, and on the way to like the subway from Shake Shack, we just walked right by a strip club. Just every time. I remember I was like 19 and I walked past one. I was like 20, I don't remember. I walked past one with her. She said, "You know what we should do when you turn 21?" I was like, "What?" She said, "Me, her, and my cousin should kidnap you and bring you to this strip club." It's like, why?
Yeah, I'd be living.
It's like we'll buy you your first legal drink and a lap dance. And I was like, so don't talk to you around my birthday is what I'm hearing.
Speak.
Nah, man, that's a free lap dance. That's free drink.
Safe to say that never happened.
Protector of Elfwan.
Would your mom have stayed? Or was she just like told you to do it?
That was my sister.
Oh, your sister. Oh, would
My
she have
sister,
stayed?
not my mother. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you meant your mom.
No, my sister. Oh god.
They're kind of lit. There's a little shitty one like down the road from me. I've only been there once.
I know there's strip clubs everywhere, but there's no brothels. Like, how do you have strip clubs, but then like brothels are where you draw the line? What?
Because the brothel is inside the strip club.
No, that's inside the massage place. Specifically the Asian massage places. Especially the ones that look run down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money. I'd love to spend that on Tyrion Stag. But oh my god, they're all at Tor of Res. And now there's vampire corruption again. Alright, I have no choice. Go, Alistair. I have no choice. Go, Alistair. Go! Valiant defeat my fucking ass. You telling me I can't beat this? I can beat this. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this. I can beat this. This is no problem. Look at this. What do they even have? What do they have? They have melee. All their melee pretty much sucks. Death Guard is probably the best melee they have, though. What's this leader? He's not too good. Hand cannons, 1 gunner mob. I see no explodey boys. And that's really the worst thing about Vampire Coast to me. Yeah, no, this is gonna be easy. No problem. Fight this battle. Valiant defeat. Fucking liars. If I was AI, it would say that I kick some ass. Fucking player debuff. Cheating AI, player debuff. It feels like Creative Assembly hates their players, you know? Feels like they just fucking hate us.
They just don't want to try to make their AI better.
Yeah. Just buy an IP, you know? Buy a license for an IP. And just put as little effort in as possible. And then just make the money. Make the money.
Money, money.
Take a money bath.
Money.
You know? Pump out DLCs, you know? Make some more money. And then there's Total War Troy. I wonder what Troy's like.
I didn't like it. I don't like the resources. And, like, I don't know. I only played the beginning, but when you played as Sparta, like, Athens just not Athens, the Troy just charges at you from across the map on, like, turn 5.
So it sounds like the AI is similar to this game. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Do you see where my reinforcements are coming in from?
Holy shit, yeah. That's where, oh, behind them. Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna be
Is that
fun.
the weak stack or the good stack?
That's just the garrison.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't doing that.
Do you want to control
Give
it?
artillery in there. Hell yeah. I'll control the bird.
I'll give it to you when they show up. I guess I'm just gonna charge into them then. In which case, I'll hug left so I can kind of work with the garrison and go over the hill.
I won't charge. I'll wait. I'll try to bring the bird, like...
All their range units are on the other side. Ha ha ha.
He's so weak. I just gotta keep him with infantry.
I have the range units. They're gonna be forward deployed vanguard, so they're gonna start harassing them immediately. You'll be good with the garrison. Don't worry. You'll be fine. I'm gonna bring the lions to the other hill, and I'm gonna charge around and flank their range units and shit. Alright, so, first and foremost, you know, rangy boys. They're immediately gonna start probably running towards me. You guys start moving up like that. Look, you're gonna get a noble too. It's great.
God, look at the bird.
He's almost dead.
That's just a bird. Holy shit, it's actually good troops. Or there's actually infantry in here.
Yeah, there's good troops in there. Alright, have fun. Let's see, what are they doing? They're reforming based on my archers. They're basically just focusing on my archers. I'm gonna get them over here, probably. So you could just charge in. You don't need to be too careful. It's just a garrison.
Bring them closer, of course. Okay, I could definitely bring Cav. I could bring Cav straight towards you.
Yeah, this is just a garrison. You got a ranged unit, enemy ranged unit in the front, so that'll be a nice charge.
The bird. See if we can stop it. He might get just shot. I know you're shooting him. You can send the bird just to distract them. Just confuse the fuck out of them.
Well, do remember, dying units creates bad morale, so maybe
Okay.
suicide. Oh look, Mongols right in front of you. They were hiding.
Yeah, I'm shooting at them. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were
Oh.
hiding. They came out.
Oh, look at that MLG player. There. Come on, bro. Why'd you stop? Run. Run for your fucking lives. Ah, shit. These guys still don't hit them. Should I use artillery on them?
Oh shit. Mongols intercepted my lions. Fucking Christ.
Oh, that bird's just gonna die. So, yeah. I forgot about it.
I'm reaching the front with some infantry. Infantry. What do you have? You got some white lines of trace. That's some good shit. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not the greatest against monsters, but still good.
Yeah.
Just gotta get in on those, on their range.
I mean, yeah, they might die. There's infantry.
Well, at least the Mongols here are dying. Got in on these ranged troops. They're getting completely fucked up. Yeah, completely fucked up. This free company, it can be a problem. I got my archers by you. They're gonna start helping a little bit.
Do you want me to get my cav to charge the middle, or go help your lions?
Go help the lions.
Alright.
I got my archers on these monsters you're fighting. Oh, pretty well though.
I think I'll just try to finish off the big guys. They're actually retreating.
Alright, yeah, I got them locked in a big frontline battle. I got the archers shooting the monsters and shit by you. Haha, you got Artie on the monsters, nice.
Hey, just watch out for your... They're gonna
Yeah.
run, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
just charge the cav into those
I see.
infantry over there.
And Cav are reaching the lions. Very good. That's going to be very helpful. These Mongols are still up, but
Come on,
these
yes, we'll shot
bombers are almost dead. Woo! You just sent them flying. Nice. And now I can get more lines into them. Fucking hot. Alright, using the eagle. Fun. These guys are almost
Yeah,
dead. These guys are dead.
Yeah, they're dream to him. Even though,
Immediately
look
go
at his health.
there.
He just
Line
dies
up
instantly.
there. You go this way. You go that way. You go that way. You go over here.
They're gonna actually charge. Cav out of there.
You actually go over here.
Watch out for these things.
Yeah, I see him. Alright, go lions, go! Fulfill your destiny. Fulfill your duty! Got some nice flanking right here. You can hardly see because it's so dark, but Lion's sending these fuckers flying. Nice. You go over there, then charge in like that. You can charge into the middle. These guys are shattered. No, actually, no, you just keep going for them. You just keep going for them. Craven, your warriors flee right when they got back up. But most of them died there, so that's expectable. You can get some nice flanking action there. You guys go there. You guys, I think, are doing fine. Go up a little bit more. Yeah, they're disintegrating.
GG.
I think the only things... Kill the things that do not disintegrate. That's which is like the leader and whatnot. Sartosa Free Companies. Mop them up.
Shadow Warriors! Lakoi! Guardian of Order!
And their leader. Woo! Look at this go. Well, one of them's gonna get away. The fucking eagle.
Yeah, look at him. He's just dive bombing. He's like a Stuka.
Oh, got him, I think.
My son survived.
Some of them are running.
Oh, he's gonna get RD.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. It's like the one left. Hey! Dead. I've taken Ivres and saved it from Sartosa. Its people may begin worshipping me anytime. Because I am their savior.
So I
am
was
amazing.
Shanahanan. Oh, is that the settlement?
This was just outside the capital of Ivres, which they had not built up many defenses for, as you could tell by the garrison you got. It's covered with vampiric corruption right now because Sartosa took the rest of the province while Ivres was fighting Nagaron. Nagaron, do 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 do. Nagaron. Wiping out vampires is great because they just all die, every last one of them. They don't retreat. They just crumble. Wonderful. Look at how little losses I took. They said this was going to be a valiant defeat. A defeat! Lost like what? 10, 15% of the total forces? Not even? Maybe 10. At best. Most kills went to the Lions, I see. On my side. They got a good amount of kills. Ah. Loading screen. It's the best part of the game. Loading it up. CA's way.
The Asura have
Yay!
conquered.
I'm gonna force labor because there's actually more of them nearby.
I serve the king.
But I'm not gonna attack those. I'm gonna go into the city because it's scary out here. There's vampiric corruption everywhere. Ah. You have a level up, Alistair. Alistair is becoming like my hero. And like my most
Lord of
acclaimed, famed dude. War Ivres.
Prince
I'll have
of
that
Elfwan.
Gilgallion I got from Illyrian able to start swooping down and taking these Sartosan ports that they took over here. And very soon I'll be able to send a big force to just go fight Sartosa. Like just straight up fight Sartosa. I have to spend this money building up the stuff I deconned. Fort. Money. More money. This is Cavill, Lore Master. What do you do? Train. Blah 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 blah. Disband. What else? Oh, the Nagaron stack that took Cain, the Shrine of Cain, is suddenly running through my territory, just running amok. That's fun.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alariel the Everqueen is gonna take another village for
Sound
me.
the horn of Isha. Darkness is kept at bay.
The nights are long here.
Yeah. Scrap that rally point. What about you? You've already moved. Anything else I took over? Tor Guard? Okay, I've already kind of gotten that. This one, yeah, this one. Oh, it has resources. I'm gonna give it defenses first. Kind of like a priority. Alright, so I have enough money to go around building up other stuff too, like this lumber yard. And... ooh, a town can get to level 4. There's a city that can get to level 4. Gain Vale. I gotta do that. Can Lothern do that yet? Oh, it can if I save enough money to do it. Where's that logging place? Yeah. Don't do that. Upgrade the capital. I think because it makes its own garrison from the city level. So that would be great. That would upgrade the tower bolts to being as high as possible too. I need more building slots there. Now I'll have them. Province secured Illyrian. Ooh, fun. Oh yeah, and then this bitch is still alive. Ugh. Hero, be gone. Be gone. I can't disband her, I guess, because I've already moved her. I don't know. I'll do it next turn. Oh no, now I can. That was weird. Alright. So they're gone. That's a little bit more. I have a lot of income now. I'm almost up to 6k. That'll be good for building up. I need to put money into getting Tyrion stack up, but I have a lot of opportune buildings to build. Tor Anlik. Tor Anlik is a city, and I gave it some defenses that give it extra archers, so... well, a full Dark Elf stack would probably still curb stomp it, to be honest. What about the Phoenix Gate? Because it looks like it's going over there. That has a better garrison, to be honest. I don't know how defending a gate even works, to be honest. I don't know if it's like a wall that you actually get to beat on. But this is only level 3. I got it at level 3 and it's still level 3. Even while others have been able to upgrade to level 5. Because cheating AI. Commandment available. Income. Unassigned skill points. Hilarial. Chaos Bane. That's nice. Any more? Yep. Or Handmaiden. Elven Ranger. Nice. Can I actually free up a little bit of money somewhere? I'm sure I built something that doesn't need to be placed immediately. Yeah. I want to get some more units in Tyrion's stack. He's half done. He needs the other half. And I have the income to support his stack now. It's a very cost-effective stack he's getting. Hmm. One, two, three. I'll make this. Okay, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Recruit 4 of these guys right now. Very good, very nice. You know, I don't have my trade with the rest anymore, because now they don't exist. Well, those Tomb Kings to the west are up to 5 settlements. They're expanding like crazy. They're on a roll, man. They're on a rise. Exiles of Nehek. Damn. Looks like they're going to be some good friends. And the followers of Nagash are back. Interesting. They don't have any way to trade. Palador is probably still dying. Yeah, they're being eaten. That sucks. I just want more trade, man. What's my income look like? Trade! Holy shit, man. I may have lost that trade route, but my trade is worth so much more at the moment. My trade with you and Kemri is just about tied, both at 3.3k value. Holy crap. That's awesome. That is so much money. It's not equivalent to my taxes at this point, now that I own like this whole island nearly. Nearly. Is Chaos fucking up Albion or like what? They are besieging it, but they only have 3 turns to destroy it. And it is Albion. That thing is massive, that place. If they can do it, more power to them. Because that is one of the strongest places they have in this whole area. Whole area. You guys recovering? No, you're not recovering, so I can send you out right now, in fact. You're already recovered. So head down this way. Yeah, you're going to head this way, because you're going to probably single-handedly take this place. Yeah, they haven't built up any walls or anything. So he's going to retake this from Sartosa. Sartosan area is kind of being mopped up. Tyrion will be ready down there eventually. I have a rogue army I'll have to deal with as well at some point. Took the Arcspan. That's under my control now. Got Legendary Lord of Irves going south. He'll be the next army I build up. We're going to take Griffin Gate soon. Then I can kind of shift everything to where I need to. Some dudes north to deal with Nagaron, and some dudes south to go curb stomp this rogue army and Sartosa. And then maybe the dudes that deal with Sartosa can swing west and deal with the Galleons graveyard. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'd like to have happen. Oh, yeah. And Nagaron's attacking the Phoenix Gate, and it says it's going to be a decisive defeat. It's pretty brutal. Gate Guard,
okay, yeah.
Silverhelm Shield,
Fight
Eagle
it,
Bolt Throwers, Archer's Light Armor. I mean, I don't know what kind of fight these gates are, but I'm going to fight it.
Oh yeah, it's your first time too, so it's gonna be kind of cool.
Maybe Rikarth isn't, maybe he isn't able to be beaten by this gate defense force, but it's... I mean, come on, I can't just let the gate fall. Whether they actually have... Oh yeah, look, it's got like a city. They attacked, and they don't even have any towers. Meaning my towers are going to hit them. Ooh. They have some ogres and stuff. So they're just gonna like run up and try to wall spam somewhere. This is weird block or something in the middle that's cutting the wall defense like in half. Quite interesting. And there's a unique unit here too, the Gate Guard. It's clearly like a Sea Guard, but it's neat. It looks different. Gate Guard. Battle of Phoenix Gate. God, I can't even imagine if you had the gates and you were naming them. You'd probably have like a wall of China, a Trump's wall. Like, can't imagine what else.
Oh, no. Something way worse.
Wonderful. Holy shit. Oh, I've seen this map. This is the... When I looked up Total War Warhammer 2 gameplay, I think this was the map that I saw. I don't know. Damn, that's not like a fucking block. It's just some, like, waterfall shit. This is built on a river, like a waterfall. That looks cool.
Look at the details in the river, or in the waterfall. Look at the details. Look, it looks like real water, right?
Hope that's sarcastic.
And then look how the water goes through the rocks all the way to the right.
Look how
absolutely
there's like
beautiful.
archways, but the archways just lead to ground, like a spread out ground texture, and there's like a tree. There's trees clipping through the stone and the ground.
Look at all this.
This
all
is
these
pretty
different-
fucked up. Alright, so what do they have? They have a oh, that's Rakarth. Rakarth has a dragon! They have some Reaper bolt throwers. I'm gonna have to kill those. So this side is where they can break through the gate. These magical pathways. Oh! Dude, high elven lands are like so advanced looking. Love their aesthetic.
You need to look from their point of view. And just it does look nice. Elven shit does look really good.
High elven shit specifically. I mean, wood elven shit is just like, it's just forest. They just live in trees. There you go. Gate guard, gate guard. Gate guard, gate guard, gate guard. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing your mom. Ah. Oh. Fucking
You
Christ.
got him. He's gonna retreat now.
Ooh. Yeah. It's too much for his little heart to handle. Gate
My
guard.
mother.
Alright.
White lions, silver hounds, loyal, noble.
I guess I put one to each side. Damn, there's a good place to shoot this shit from. Oh yeah, this is definitely the map that I saw. This is definitely the map that I saw. I know this map. I've seen this map. When I saw this map and it was under attack, they had like dragons and shit. I hope they'll have like a line of sight over that. I don't know. Oh, what about here? That looks pretty good for a line of sight. Yeah. And you be on multi-shot round. You probably also multi-shot round. We're gonna focus on the hordes. What do they have anyway? They don't have a whole lot of melee. If they're scaling the walls on the west side, they're gonna have to do it with archers for the most part. There's not a lot of towers on this one. There's only 4 towers. Dude. Okay, looking behind at like the actual city itself. Can you imagine if this was a full city siege and you had to fight up these stairs?
Yeah, what the hell?
No, we just get this courtyard. Ah, damn it.
It's crazy, right? They
Yeah,
build these
December.
big ass maps, and then you get a small little area.
Yeah, it's so sad.
For those shits were for Warhammer 3.
To
Being
quote-
little.
To quote my My little brother. Too bad, so sad. That's how I remember him. Too bad, so sad. Just making fun of my other little brother. Too bad, so sad. And that brother would just start crying.
Archers! Acknowledged! Without fail.
There you go. You guys go there.
White lions!
White lions! Yeah.
I gotta leave like a little bit before 5:30. If like a big battle comes up, then I have to dub it.
So you guys are just gonna go right there. You guys over there, over there. Actually, you, I'm gonna have just wait down here just in case. You're gonna be up there to respond to any threats. All right, what else is remaining? Cav. There you go. Cav and leader. Leader. Hardly knew her. What side should get the leader? I'm thinking this side, because that's where the enemy dragon is. And now what about the Cav? We're gonna have to do some silly stuff with the Cav, naturally. Sisters of Slaughter. It's not what I was expecting. Well, they got a lot of archers on the right side, so I feel like that's where I have to exploit their weakness.
Orders received.
Orders received. White lions. Silver helms. Okay. And I think that's everyone? I think that's everyone. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so you can already fire. I'll just trust you to pick someone to hit. I'll just trust you. Because that's smart. Alright, let's see. I need to target that's... Oh, fuck. Hey.
Look at the ogres with the
I'm
towers.
gonna target the enemy artillery. That's what I'm most concerned about. Enemy artillery.
Shit, yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, only one tower can hit.
What can hit that? What can hit it? I don't see anything that can hit it.
The west side, one of the towers on the west side can hit it. And then they have ogres here, and they have these chariots. Oh fuck, I clicked off the game, god damn it. Let's see. Unit details.
Oh my god, the range on the towers.
Yeah,
Never
towers
mind.
are OP. Towers are OP.
Literally at the charge, yeah.
Alright,
Straight
and
away.
focus the ogres otherwise, and... Yeah, let's go!
Ooh, they're shooting over the walls.
Oh,
yeah.
god damn it.
Ooh, that's fire.
They shot my
just doing
dudes in the
that.
ass a little bit.
Should I see that? I don't know if you see. I don't know what side you're looking at.
On the east side, they shot my dudes in the ass a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know how they did on the west side. I don't see anybody in pain
Yeah,
on the
they got
west
hit.
side.
They got hit. On the west side, look down. Over to the left, there's a dead body.
Alright, just for record, I don't know if you know, this is the west side.
I don't know which side is what. What?
This is the west side.
Okay. Okay.
I know the east side. I can see the east side.
I was
The
looking
archers
here.
got
Okay,
hit.
Yeah, they got hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's-
so the west side.
that's a
okay, I see
shame.
what you mean now. Which side they're looking
No one
at. Why do
actually
you look
died
like
though.
that?
None of them died. So that's good.
You call that? Sure.
What?
You call which side? Which? Why do you call that side west and that side
Because
east?
look at the mini map. See the mini map?
Oh,
it's the
you go
west
by
side.
mini-map? Okay, okay.
Yeah. Holy
Let
shit.
me look in the other way.
The ogres eating this stuff is like, damn. Damn. Hot fucking damn. Alright, shit. Well, and here's the enemy artillery fire. Ah, my gate guard and my wall. They're rushing a lot of stuff to this one side. Good thing I put the Lord here. The other side's not even gonna need everything I have over there. They have too much melee stuff over here for me to necessarily care to deal with. What the fuck are these? Oh god, they have hidden stuff coming out. Shades. Oh, you're firing. It's good enough. Now, it's not really a good time to march out right now. What is this? Oh, I can summon Great Eagle units. What the fuck?
Right.
Oh, that's so cool. Can I do that all the way in the back? Bro, if this summons out here, I swear to God, I'm trying to summon it right next to the bolt throwers. I swear to God, if this works. 2, 1, and dude, if a Great Eagle, oh my God, it appeared behind them. Ha ha ha!
Where are they even shooting? Oh, okay, I see where they're
I
going.
called in a Great Eagle behind their lines. What the fuck, man? They're gonna start getting their ladders up at this rate. Oh, I'm letting the archers rain hell for the time being. Well, the eagle's doing its thing. That's a Great Eagle. Is that different from a normal eagle? Oh. It is a summoned unit though, so it's only temporary, but it'll go cause some chaos down there. Alright, so how's this going? So they're just running up like madmen. Their archers look like they're the ones that are going to be mounting the ladders. Which, I'm not surprised. I've seen the AI do this countless times. How about the other side? The other side, they are starting to get close. The ogres are pretty much gone, so they must go up the walls, and those chariots are basically useless now. Enemy's ladders have docked on our walls! Oh no! Alright, now you guys, you're gonna get off the walls, and you're gonna come back here. Thank you. You guys are gonna go up there. You guys are gonna go up there. There you go. Oh, they're fucking archers are shooting. Okay, fuck it. They're shooting. They're choosing to shoot the silver helms. Is what they're doing. I'm just gonna charge them out. It's not gonna go very well for them, but it's okay. This is just a garrison. Doesn't need to be that efficient. Alright, so they're going out. Great Eagle's having some fun with the enemies in the back. They haven't docked any ladders on the other side. Oh fuck, what is that? Well, those chariots have like a ranged attack. I think this dude is safe to go to the other side because they're not getting through this gate.
Get this charging with the dragon.
Dragon. For Karth.
Oh, he's shooting something.
Yeah, he is. Dragon breath. Dragon breath. Nobody likes dragon breath. I wonder how this will work. Oh, that's still on multi-shot? Whoops. Just started shooting at Rakarth. I had multi-shot on. Alright, he's landing. He's landing to fight the Cav outside. That's fine. The Cav are going to keep everyone here in a position where I can keep range attacking them, pretty much. So, the Cav It is a good day to die for the Cav. It's a good day to die. Where's the other archers? A unit has been wiped out. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the summoned bird. Where's the other archers? Maybe there wasn't any more archers. Oh, wait. No, there they are. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, where the fuck did they go? They're where they should be. I don't think they have really a good angle from down here, but... Oh, and now I got the enemies artying into their own guys by having charged the Cav out like this. That's good. The arty is still up, which is not good, but, you know. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need any melee at all on this other side. So, they're all just going to head over. I'm eliminating everything over here with just ranged. That's hilarious. I get 2 more summons of Great Eagles. I just don't have them yet. Alright, I got Corsairs on the walls. We're still shooting down with Sea Guard and stuff, but they do... Okay. Yeah, the horses are fucked up, but they did exactly what I wanted them to do. Oh, 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 hello. Shoot them! Shoot them!
Get on the AA gun. Get on the AA.
Okay,
oh, he's like 360.
Don't shoot them. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to land on your noble.
Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah.
Ooh. He's fighting a monster.
Yeah, he's very upset about it if you see his morale bar. He's not happy about this whatsoever. Good thing I'm moving melee over here.
Ooh. Chopping at the legs.
Shooter Jurassic Park theme plays, yeah. Oh my god, he is like slaughtering my leader. Your gates are destroyed. Oh, my gates are destroyed. Oh, would you look at that? They are. Not that that's going to be any use to the enemies.
Your artillery's being stupid. I think it's glitched with the horses.
It's hang on. I have someone banging on my door. Alright. Door banging has ceased.
Good. Was it the FBI? Did they catch you?
Yeah, you know.
Ah.
The leader is fucking terrified and running for his life now. Because dragons are scary, turns out.
Gotta fix that artillery.
Yeah. I'm giving them orders. It's in slow-mo. Calm down.
I'm sorry.
I'll summon another Great Eagle. Right now, I don't want them shooting into my own men, so...
Well, just back up the archers. They gotta hit that, bro. They gotta hit it. They gotta tap that.
Well, I mean, I have other things. The archers are also shooting, too. Or the enemies are starting to take parts of the wall as well. I have the artillery backing up so we can get better angles. I have another Great Eagle up. And on the other side, some enemies have come through the gate, but I'm hitting them with some melee units. I have some range units that are about to shoot them as well. Still manning the towers on the other side with gate guard because, well, number one, it's being shot, and number two, towers. Because some of the enemies are coming back over there. Yep, shooting the fuck out of them with range though. I got some melee units arriving. I feel like those are gonna be better on the wall, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redirect them over there. I'm gonna move back the hero, the leader.
Get that goddamn artillery up, man.
Yeah, they're getting in position right now.
Fucking shoot.
They're in position. And the knights are about to not have to... Well, the knights are almost dead, so they're fine to shoot into. He's coming for the archers. He's coming for the archers.
Get on the gun.
Parts of the wall are going pretty good, pretty well, pretty nice. The archers are running. He's just gonna run right into the archers. I'm throwing some more cabs to try to slow him down. Go. Go get him. Go get him. He's flying. This is the perfect time to shoot him. Where are you going? Oh, is he charging? Wait, what's he going for? He's just going for the leader. He only cares about the leader.
Pump at him. Oh no.
Move these guns back.
Oh, the leader's fucking artillery.
Let's see. Their bolt throwers are running for their lives now. So that's good. He's just like hunting the leader is what he's doing.
I honestly, you know, it's kind of smart on the AI.
But he's lost half his health, more than that, actually. To a mixture of things.
Alright, the
We're getting
artillery
some
didn't really get damaged.
more arch. Yeah, no. Because he was mainly focused on the leader.
There's more artillery back there.
Oh, because I brought it from the other side. It was on the other side, so I have it moving in that direction.
Oh, like, I see like ones that aren't manned. Is that the ones you're talking about?
Well, there's ones that are manned.
I guess it's a bug. See a bunch of unmanned ones.
Oh, well, not, the ones he's attacking are no longer manning anything.
Yeah, I see.
But I have other ones way off in the distance. And I'm going to tell them to stop where they are and start firing.
Fucking shoot that bitch.
They're shooting.
Hey.
And we got archers on him too. Let's see this. Let's see this. And we got some good hits. Good hits. How's the walls doing? Walls are doing okay. I'm still ranging the shit out of some enemies. These guys are running. You gotta redirect, boy. You gotta get over here. Leave that.
Yeah, your nobleman's running right back into
These archers. Oh, I have no control over him.
No, I think it's just he's retreating towards him.
Yeah. He's taking off. He's afraid.
Yeah, he's getting hurt.
No skirmish mode, archers. You keep shooting him till I tell you not to. You keep shooting him. Why don't my projectiles track? How's this going?
Oh, he's just gonna hit the archer.
Alright, you guys focus on wall defense now. You two. You hear Res Border Patrol call 6 and people on FBI's terror watch us trying to enter through the Texas border? I did not, but that sounds like a good haul. Alright. Oh, he's landed on top of some archers. Fair. Fair, I guess. Yeah. It's a good idea. But if this was my hero, I would get him out of here. If this was my hero, I would not keep him here. Personally.
Oh, yeah, bees. I say bye-bye.
Raven, your warriors flee. He's fleeing. He's fleeing. My archers are being shot from outside now. I've used 2 of my Great Eagles. I have 1 more I can summon. Alright, it's time for the final eagle. It's the final eagle. Alright, you guys have done what you need to do. You're gonna go this way now. 1 half of the wall was defended very successfully. Very successfully.
Alright, I get the artillery to shoot.
One of them is still shooting, and I've manned the other ones again.
Yeah, you know. Those should do damage.
And I summoned the Great Eagle right on top of him. Mwahahaha. Hi, medical officer. Attack! Your warriors are rallying. Was he taking off? No. Not taking off.
Birds. Go get him, birdie.
Go get him, bird. Archers, this is your chance to get away.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Yep. The Eagles versus the Dragons. This could be the Nazgul for all we know.
Oh. The animations, though. The animations are nice.
Well, he's
They're
shattered.
good.
He's shattered. 2022 Southern Front, 98 on the terror watch list. That sounds like a lot. And now these boys are running in, and all they see is Rakarth running for his fucking life. That's right. There's your leader. Watch him. Watch him flee. Flee for your lives.
Gate guard!
Oh.
As you say, for duty! Gate guard!
He's dead now.
GG.
He's dead. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, Res. I pretty much gotta go.
Okie dokie. Save after this. Just getting a little more kills on them with the towers.
Or you could just finish your turn real quick.
I don't think this is a me turn thing. They attacked me.
Oh, okay, so it's going to
Yeah.
me. Let's just let that shit run.
No, I'm just making sure I get some more kills so they don't come back.
Oh, yeah. Finish these clowns off.
And never come back. There they go. Right. Beautiful. And they're gone. Defeat, they said. They said I'd lose this. How silly. How silly of them. I got like a 3-to-1 KDR. Defeat? Excuse me? Even with Rakarth trying to snipe the noble, we still didn't lose. That shit worked out great. In part thanks to those eagles for getting rid of the enemy arty. Nagarond. These gates are crazy. Pretty cool.
Yeah, actually a good map.
If only it was the whole gate. And not just
Yeah,
a
like you
slice
said,
of it.
those steps, honestly, that would be cool.
Because like
That'd be
even if they
fire.
were in the gate, now they have to fight up to the other wall. And you can have like archers waiting
Oh,
for them
yeah.
on the other side. And then imagine if the game still had pikemen. Just put pikes on the stairs.
The only people who have pikemen is the Bretonians. Which I think you know.
Oui,
Yeah.
le pike. Oh. Frenchman. The king of win the con. It's the best part of the game. Loading it up. Damn, look at the kills on those gate guard. Wow, 2 of the gate guard got over 100 kills, and those are the ones that were engaged in melee. One of them has 92 kills, and he did not enter melee for a second. That was just sniping dudes on the other side, pretty much. Catapult's got 4 kills. I bet one of those was Rakarth. I bet. Oh boy. Rakarth got 82 kills. Understandable. He was so passive, and then he's just like, I'm just gonna zoom right in. I wonder what happened that the AI logic was just like, yeah, that's what I should be doing. I don't expect him to come back, but just in case he comes back. God, I got 3.8k money from that. Damn. Oh, there's another Nagaron stack sailing towards me, because of course there is. Gotta be OP, be gate dude. Yeah. That's not even a max level gate. That's level 3. It goes up to 5.
I despise you and all that you stand.
What do you want, Sartosa? They want peace. Now you want peace. Now that I finally have the ability to kill you, now you want peace.
Like they know.
You could have gotten peace earlier. Alright? I finally have the ability to take what you have away from Sartosa and then actually take Sartosa itself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I was offering you peace this entire game. My map has tilted. Remember when that was slang? Tilted?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think
save
that
the
was
game.
Before my time.
If you save, then I get the save too, so. Yeah, once it's saved, we're good.
Just want to see. Close defeat. Okay. Okay.
That's it for today.
Hell yeah. Just want to look at the map.
That's it for today.
Yeah,
I'll end my stream then. When do you think we're gonna continue this? Monday?
Kind of Friday, I think. But
this Friday?
Yeah, I think I'll be able to do this Friday. Next week is gonna be kind of difficult.
Okay.
But
Friday. We'll continue this Friday.
I'll hit you up about it.
Yep. All right. And then tomorrow is gonna be army. I promise the army building after you left. I did the army building. It's very short.
But I'll try to show up the armor tomorrow. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, armor tomorrow.
Just give me a gun, you know? Just give me a gun.
Yeah, no. We have some guns. We have some guns. We'll have to get you to download the correct mod.
Give me a gun and a guy. Give me a battle buddy.
Well, you can spend your money on that in the mod.
Nah.
Yes, that's how it works.
Guy who's gonna keep saying that he got no money.
I can't give you the guy. You have to buy the guy yourself.
You can't give me the guy.
I can't just give you
I'll
a
get
guy.
The guy.
You have to get the guy yourself at a flagpole. We'll show you how to play the mod when you get on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, goodbye everybody.
Alright. And there he goes. Yeah, I did the army building. It wasn't much. It was literally just the vampire coast. But if you want to see it, here it is. I just kind of pieced this together. I was like, I don't fucking know. It's something. I basically just got some melee deckhand mobs. They're just meat shields. I got the Regiment of Renown version. I got 4 deck gunners, Shade Wraith gunners. They have like sniper range basically, but they're gunners with AP missiles. And yeah, and they can even blow up gates. I got 4 of those. I got 2 deck droppers with handguns. So this is flying cavalry that are holding basically like muskets in a way, just with their like, I don't know, hands, their feet. So they can shoot a decent bit away, but it's about as far away as any archer. They have AP missiles as well. They're anti-infantry. I got those. They have to stay still while they fire, but I thought that'd be pretty useful. And I got 2 Necrofex Colossus. These are artillery monsters. So I got artillery that has some good range as well, but I got the ones that go on a monster because I wanted to keep this army to be very mobile. That's why I got, so it would do well in the free-for-all, because the front of the free-for-all is always going to be changing. I picked Luther Harkin as my hero. I really didn't give him much. I gave him magic resist, and I gave him some healing. And then I put a vampire fleet captain hero, vampire. Some self-heals. When he casts, he can resurrect, just incidentally. But I didn't, like, give him any buffs or anything. I gave him a sniping spell, and I gave him a big AoE spell, and then I gave him the ability to summon some more zombie pirate deckhands. The normal ones, not the Regiment of Renown. Also gave him an item that he can make himself or anyone around him faster, unspottable, and able to snipe. No, not snipe. Just stalking and being unspottable and faster. Sort of a meme army for Bretonia, yeah. I mean, it's very easy to meme Bretonia. It's very easy to meme Bretonia. When I was initially building my army, I tried to get the Green Knight into it, but then I completely changed it. Because the Green Knight was funny. The way the quest chain you did as Bretonia in Warhammer 1 to get him was so funny. It's like one of the only memorable things about that game to me, was getting the Green Knight. Flying Pegasus and the Lord having a flying mat. Yeah, that's exactly what I usually do. That's why in my Bretonian one, I got, where is it? That's why in this, I gave King Luan Lecan his Beaquis, it's a Hippogriff, and I gave him 2 more Hippogriff units to go with him. Usually what I do when I don't partially rip off T's playstyle is I also get a bunch of Pegasi and shit. I mean, the entire armor's flying. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I did in Total War Warhammer 1. This is a defensive Bretonian army. Yeah, I could make an offensive one where it's just fucking retarded like that. But that's just kind of expensive. What's the cheapest one? Yeah, here's the problem. The cheapest one is 1100. That's your problem right there. You wouldn't be able to afford that. You'd have to get some dudes that are like just cheap. Cheap. Unless you built less of a full army. Usually it's not smart to bring not a full army, but you could, yeah. You could do that. Hang on. Clear army. What about Alberic? Can Alberic... If I gave him a Royal Pegasus instead of the Hippogriff. I mean, it could still be the Hippogriff. But Alberic, I think Alberic's cheaper. I don't know. Just less, but the meme army of flying cab would be hilarious. Yeah. Speed, charge bonus. Speed, leadership. I pick Alberic because he's a meme. From when I played Total Warhammer 1, we memed the fuck out of Alberic. Poor Alberic. He always died. He always died. Oh yeah, he was Bordelot. Yeah. Here, let's make it for Bordelot. That's funny. Let's look at it from Bordelot's perspective. Let's not give him anything too crazy, actually. He doesn't need buffs. Let's, like... Oh, God. Lady of Heaven flying with flying cav. Oh my god, I got it. Literally perfect points. Perfect points. I just don't bring anything for Alberic. I put him on his Hippogriff, and then I just bring entirely Pegasus Knights. That would be funny in a free-for-all. You know what, DK? Just for you, I'm gonna save that. What do I even call this? Meme Alberic flying. I'll use this in a free-for-all just for you. I'll make a video out of it. It'll be great. You spawn in with Alberic on his Hippogriff and all these Pegasus Knights. No, I'm gonna spawn in. They're just gonna see all these Pegasus Knights and be like, "What the fuck?" And I'll just be like, "Oh, now let me show you what the French are best at." And then I turn everyone around and start running away. Oh, so long, suckers! Just fly away from the fight. Wait till they're all engaging each other, and it's just like one big, like, fuckfest free-for-all. And then I show back up with all the Pegasus Knights and start landing and attacking them at random. Ho ho ho! I'm back, wee wee! Yeah. This is the kind of shit I did in Warhammer 1. This is the kind of shit I did in Warhammer 1. It's just so funny, you know? I'll make it Bordello too, so they'll have no idea what to expect. Can actually quite effective? Yeah, they can be. I use them a lot in the first game. I use them so much. The whole reason I did this was because I wanted to make a Bretonnian army that was defensive, yet still kind of took from my playstyle of using flying units. So I got the Hippogriffs. I was gonna get more field trebuchets, and realistically, that would actually suit my playstyle for this better, but I was having trouble spending all the money, was the problem. And I wanted the peasant archers, and I needed enough infantry to actually block the front. So I took the Grail Reliquary for it. Just gonna bring in the fucking... That'd be hilarious, man. Oh my god. The worst case scenario for this Bretonnian army, where is it? Bordello. Meme Alberic flying. I need a better name for this. Bretonnia meme flying. Meme Alberic. Need a better name for that. And delete that. The worst case scenario for this is like if the enemies... If I see them pick factions that are like super archer heavy, that's the bad part. If they're super duper archer heavy, that's gonna hurt. Armored and shielded or not. But in a free-for-all, it doesn't really matter because I could just literally fly away from the battle and then fly back later. Just attack whoever's not ready for me. Alberic. How fitting that Alberic leads this army. Wonderful. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. But other than that, I think that's plenty of armies for the free-for-alls this weekend. That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be so funny. So funny. I will end this stream here. And tomorrow, it's Arma. Day after that, looks like we're continuing the campaign. So that'll be fun. Thank you for watching. Yeah. That's all I have. Have a good night. Occasionally spells the heaven person first. What heaven person? Before you go. What heaven person? Heaven. The enchantress? Maybe? Oh, the prophetess, the heaven prophetess? This one? This chick? These spells? AoE. AoE. This is an AoE? Yes, big AoE, AoE. Let's do it, boys. Yeah, dude! AoE. Small AoE. Good against arty pieces and armor. Okay. Debuff. AoE. God, so many AoEs. And then buff. So AoE, 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 buff, debuff. Yeah. And then there's Fae Enchantress, who's just much different. She's like, no, she's a healer. Yeah, I remember the Fae Enchantress. I got her too. In Total War Warhammer 1, you got all these leaders. Well, not Alberic, but you got like these two and the Green Knight, I think by quests. I don't remember. Alright, that's it though. Armor tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.